Oh, good.
Doing some early recording as I get shit ready.
Because I want to change my pants.
Oh, you can change your pants. You got time for that.
Eggs, I'll
Yeah, man.
cut this out, don't worry.
No, it's okay. I want them to know.
They need to know.
Need to get my role playing pants on.
I need to know.
Oh,
The role
I can
play.
feel it.
Captain's pants. Alright. You know, the first one here.
Actually,
Ready to
we're
join the
supposed to have
call.
exile, interwebs.
I don't know where Webs is.
Gotta put my role-playing shirt on.
Not this week, because he'll be on holiday next week, which means if it was in this week, he would have to do a one-shot next week.
Ah.
But what if campaign?
That's the reason.
Well, he's not here right now, so
Yeah.
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 Well, I mean, either way, he can still use that character in our campaign. Though.
Where the fuck
Oh,
did
yeah.
my gun go? It was just here. I have a little pistol.
You don't-
Oh, I will be right back.
See, come, but I have a strict no lock rule.
Is he gone? Can I hear him, or is that me?
What?
I've lost him. I can't hear him.
Oh,
Hello?
There we go. He's back.
oh.
Alright. I have
Oh, good.
no one else is in the Google Hangouts yet.
I haven't been involved. Have I been involved? Oh.
I haven't been invited, but I haven't logged on, so that's probably the reason why. You got the link there? Sweet.
Oh, there you go. Cool.
Turn down for what?
My brain now. Looking in black and white mode.
Ooh, time to mute that voice.
Oops. Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, that was a cheese.
Mute that
Oh,
voice.
I'm in black and white.
Yeah, that's alright. I was like, oh, what are we going with?
Sent to everyone. I can't even remember how to change it anymore. Oh,
See,
I'm not muted.
You're not muted on your Hangouts. There we go.
Oh,
Just waiting for
moment, so I might have to.
and
Oh, my pens.
I got David Devad.
That's a me, Mario. No,
Am I lagging?
Oh,
Sorry.
Luke on the leg on
a
the
little bit.
Alright, it's because I'm downloading Homeworld. I'm gonna just throttle it down to something a bit lower.
camera control. The hell is it? I don't even beforehand.
I just started up roll 20 then.
Oh yeah, I can press that.
Alright, I'm in Google. How do I get into the call?
Oh, the link
There's
in the
there's a link.
Teams thing.
in TeamSpeak.
Thank you for that.
So when all of you guys get in, quickly go to macros.
Okay.
Am
Am I lagging
like
still, or is Wysie?
gear
No.
top
Why is
right.
it?
Why is it lagging a little bit?
Where? Top right.
Top right.
Alright, yeah. There should be something in the top right. There's a gear, and then under there macros. You should see 3 macros, which now should all be visible to you.
Oh, yeah, put them in the bar.
Yeah, you can put them in the bar now. And somewhere just below that is enable macro quick bar.
Oh,
Oh,
sweet.
Oh, Jono,
Look
you
at
dyed your hair.
Yeah, I did.
It looks good, man. I like it. But
But are you trying to convince us that we didn't?
is he Jono Snow? Jono Snow? Right?
Jonas Snow, yeah.
New. That's all it is.
I think it's good. It's too
Yeah. So those 3 macros, one is for the space encounters, one is a simple skill check, and one is a combat roll. It's pretty self-explanatory. If you click them, if you click skill check or combat roll, it'll ask you to input some different things depending on your different skills.
Add this to recording.
No
Okay.
talking in here. Kick the heresy.
Kick me!
Do that.
Do
Bill
it!
wants to...
Let's add 2
What
new
was it?
patch guys, new guns as well.
No.
You go play it. You guys have fun.
Alright,
I don't get it.
I need to put live up. Hold on.
Hey, put the live thing up.
Right, it's okay, I'm still in.
He got Pringles!
Oh, he does!
What the fuck?
Oh
He's
my
got
God.
Pringles.
The channel was edited.
That's insane.
Well, eat yourself to death.
Did
That's
you
what
guys
I
see the Snapchat I sent a little while ago with the Pringle graffiti I tore around Sydney?
Nope. That's
I
not
can send it
broken.
after our session.
Text it to
Alright,
me.
yeah, so everyone just check your macros work. If you click space encounters, you should get just something pop up.
Cool, let's
Yep.
click it.
help me
If you
find
get
it?
if you get top right is gears called My Settings, and there should be 3 macros there, which you can click in bar, and
do
below that is a
Click
show macro.
put 'em in
Yeah,
bar?
click in
Yeah.
bar,
Yeah.
and then below that is show macro quick bar.
Yeah.
Okay,
And then, yeah.
and how do I go back to chat? Okay.
Yeah, that's the left tab.
Combat
So
roll.
they're in the bottom left. A combat roll. A combat roll
skill
is a
check.
combat roll.
Wysie. What? Oh wait, what did I do? Space again. I rolled all's good, Captain. It's all good.
Oh, it's good, Captain.
I like the space encounters
Alright.
button.
Yeah, it's cool, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's just like-
that is my
It's like
custom that's my
chance.
custom table. That's my custom table of if you're traveling for a long time in space, what happens.
Ugh, I'm on the edge of my custom chair.
Yep. The skill check should ask you for 1 modifier. That's simply if you have the skill or not. You can give up to 1 to 4. If you don't have the skill, you put -1. It's that simple. You guys are drawing on each other, aren't you?
No.
I can't see it, but I can.
Look at the city. Look at him. He's glorious. Floats.
Okay, so I think I'm okay to go. Can I just like
Alright.
run through my head where we've left off?
Yeah.
So
Alright.
Kitty Cat's dead.
Mm-hmm.
Where we left off. So Cucumber shot your Long's passenger. He
Then-
does not have insanity for it because I still haven't worked out that system.
Okay.
So he does not have insanity. You've shot the Long's passenger. You blew up a city.
We did not plant that bomb.
Doesn't matter. For all intents and purposes, nobody actually knows you've blown up. That you specifically blew up the city because no one
We
survived.
didn't. We didn't. We didn't blow it up. We're just there when it
you
happened. We
you have
don't
a
have survivor's
clueless-
guilt.
We just...
You have a clueless xenobiologist aboard.
Dude, we saved a guy
You saved
Killed
one
one,
guy.
but we saved one.
for money, but we saved him.
So that happened. I just want to check. Does everyone have 2 out of 3 goals on their sheet?
Yes, I don't have a
Uh-huh.
group one. I've got personal, bond, and blank.
I've got
Uh,
personal
and in my-
and bond.
And in my notes, I've got a contract to take Hikabi to Helen for 10k.
I
Good
have
reason.
one.
Yep.
Uno numero.
Oh, do you have the
personal.
PDF?
Because you completed a bond, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
Did you choose a new one, or do you want me to post the bond choices again so you can go over them quick?
I can just go over quick, yeah.
Oh, I'm so happy he killed the cat so the ship can travel for longer without docking. Oh my god.
Stupid
That is the only
motherfucker.
reason?
Should've-
Really?
I put a cap in her ass.
That's the best reason. Okay.
I feel like that sequence either developed my character or like reverse engineered my character a little back towards his origins a bit. Good.
Yeah, because they're cool.
That's pretty
People
cool.
have to.
So
This is
Exile, I
direct
believe you chose number 3
Yeah.
last time. Right, so choose anything but 3.
Okay. I guess I know I'm not going to be able to fulfill my bond within this session, so I think I'll leave it and I'll just kind of think about it. But yeah, it'll. Yeah, I think
You can
I'll
think
just
about
leave
it. You could even try to establish one of the bonds in this session.
Yeah, exactly.
But you are currently at the edge of the galaxy, ready to do a spike drill. You got contacted by Dr. Miranda just as you were leaving. She didn't have much to say.
She was like,
But
You blew up her blind.
her ship is. She's left you. Her ship's nowhere, not even in scan range, and that's a big range. So, Tozer, you're currently on the edge of space. You're probably ready to make a spike jump. Did you want to do it now?
I just need to get the map up.
oh yeah.
I forgot where I saved it. I might have to just re-download it from the Dropbox.
Can't you change the map in the thing?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What?
On that where the ship is, can't you bring the map up?
Can I control that?
No, I haven't uploaded the map to the
Cool.
20
I
yet.
thought
So
you just did. All good.
nah. You guys are currently in the 104. You're currently in the Thorgerd system, 0104, and you were to make 2 jumps to the Helen system, 0206, and drop off this guy at a research sort of space station, where he then pays you and then goes on his merry way.
I'm just looking at the ship to look at our current.
Do we know how big this space station is, or do we just? You just said space station.
You do not.
And we don't know any affiliates of the space station or anything, I assume.
You could probably roll for it once you get in system, but no.
Yeah.
Not as you
Just
know right
wondering.
now.
All good.
So
No
what's
worries.
it?
I'd
what's
just
it-
like to
does-
mention. Yep,
Yeah.
go ahead.
I was just going to ask what a drill was in days.
It is 6 days to drill. So it'll take 12 days for you to get to the Helen system, and then another 2 days to get from the edge of the system to the space station.
Okay.
So 14 days.
Awesome. So that was to answer my previous question. Just so we're gonna have a bit of downtime in terms of travel time. So there are a few scenes which I would like to play out. After all, we do have a corpse on the ship, which needs to be dealt with as soon as possible, as infection and disease may spread quite quickly, especially in this low ventilation area. Yes, indeed. And plus the rec room. Is the rec room like a record room, or is it like a rec room as in like it's just recreational?
No, as in recreational.
Okay.
You know, it was recreational, and then Horace came aboard, and he sort of set up his own sort of like punching bag in there. He keeps fit.
Pulls them weights.
Of course.
Yeah. So
Maybe
did you guys
what
want
was the
to?
strength?
So did you guys want to do the jumps now? Yes or no? Or did you want to roleplay something before you jumped?
Well,
Do we
some
want to
shit-
get rid of this body first? Or what
some shit has just gone down, and like we had to end like right as it ended because it was like getting late.
Yeah.
So C and I had just had a chat. We went over to her Carby's room and went in there, and like I pretty much went in there to make sure that he wasn't like freaking out, and he still thought it was like his birthday about to happen, or he was still drunk or something. And I
Yeah.
closed the door, and
Seriously.
I said to C that, you know, given everything that's happened, I just don't care. Let's more or less just rid ourselves of the whole place and move past it, or something to that effect. I don't exactly remember what I said, but
Understood, Captain. Oh, yeah, we went in there and we said happy birthday, and that ended up.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. He is still completely clueless and he doesn't know a thing about space travel. You guys have rolled the funniest character ever.
Perfect. So I have an idea for a scene, or so
Go ahead. If it's a
just
personal scene, go.
just after Grey Mason left the med bay, as I Zen Zillus as I am Zillus Zen, as I'm going through my materials, taking stock of medical supplies here or there, doing some organization. After all, recently this medbay was the prison of the Long, and no doubt a few things were knocked over and a few things were disrupted and cleaned, and so I'm just going through the motions of preparing it. I contact Horace on his personal pad, just a bit of a text message, just asking him if he could come and give me a hand with something in medbay.
Okay. Well, at the moment, I think I'm still in the cargo by itself, whatever. So see the message itself from Zills, and there's a bit of help. So
Oh yeah, you're tipsy.
Oh, for
Well,
fuck's
no,
sake.
You're still,
No,
you're
it's
still
not that. I
tipsy.
think, no, dude, the amount of adrenaline
Actually,
I just
no.
went through, it
No,
burned it
sorry,
all
it's
out.
been- It's actually
It's
been
been-
2 days since you've.
Yeah.
Well, around 2
At
days.
least
These are scenes
many
taking place in
hours.
2 days
Since
from
he
you
had a
going from
half
Mirror to
glass of
Planet's Gate.
brandy.
Half glass of brandy, and the fact that we just had to get away from exploding cities for fucking
Yeah. I'm sure that would have sobered anyone up.
Yeah. So been a bit see the pad or whatever, so I make my way towards the medbay. Mostly Zilsen.
As you enter the medbay, you see Zillisen is just doing some work, actually clearing up the table of the medical bay, the operating table. And he sees you come in, and he says, Horace, so what have you been doing in the cargo bay? So you've been exercising or something, or
Yeah, a little bit.
Passing
Just
time.
just trying to make sense of things, to be quite honest. Yeah.
Horace, thank you for coming. I see you've been exercising. Good. Maybe I can help you with that further. Here, and I hand you a large supply of basically like an apron and gloves, and hand that to you. I say, could you please put this on for me? I need to ask you a favor. I want you to be kept as clean as possible.
What is
I
this,
give
some
you a bit of a
medical?
grin.
Okay, fair enough. Are we talking about bodies here?
Yes, we have to obviously move the body out of the rec room. I've prepared a place here on the medical bay. I wish to examine the body further and, if and when necessary, dispose of it. I have a few lingering... No, never mind.
Suspicion.
It's okay.
You just want the body? I can get it.
Yeah, I also start putting on my own gloves. As we, so, shall we go?
No, you're standing around here.
Yep. Lead. I walk.
Alright.
Slowly head down towards the rec room.
The
Through
rec room.
corridors, and just...
Yeah, the body's still there. You can take it back easily.
I definitely do stop at the doorway as soon as I open up the door to the rec room, and I just see the grisly sight before me. Even though I am a trained medical officer and I've seen some disgusting shit in my time, this is still definitely pretty gruesome.
He's fucking handy,
there's there's half a face is missing, the other half is sprayed up. On the wall there's like some pink fluid. What kind of what's the color of the blood, and like what's kind of the gooey insides of this alien? Is it red? Is it purple? What color's the blood and things like that? What do I see?
I haven't actually thought of that. We'll go for red for now. I'll have a think about that later. I did not think of that at all.
She'll probably have fletchers
So
in her face too.
Yeah.
Goddamn mag shot.
Little pieces of metal.
Indeed.
Scattered about.
The parts that didn't tear through the back of the skull will probably be lodged in the
You
harder
should be
bone.
there, mate.
I'm fucking resting, man. I used all my psych points and fucking, I'm out. Sleep for the next
I
I
fucking
think
2 days.
this is the first time, Ruru, that you've seen this as well.
Oh
This
yeah,
is
because I
body.
only had the shot. Yeah, I only had the
Yeah.
shot. Yeah, so I have a look at it. It's like, god damn. I've seen that before, but always nasty up close. Yeah. So I'll go on with
I give you a
sort of
pat on
pick
the
up
back,
or
say,
whatever.
yeah, thanks for helping me out. I need to clean up this mess.
That's alright.
And so I give you a hand. We take out a stretcher, and we load up the body on the stretcher and we carry it over to the med bay. All the while, though, it's incredibly messy, and as we're walking from the rec room to the med bay, there is a trail of blood leading to the med bay as we load it up there. It is incredibly messy. I mean, like, brains gone.
Yeah, to everyone. I mentioned
we lit
the
it up
Zill
there.
sort of thing, so who you think's going to clean this one up?
Oh, I can. I've got the necessary supplies, though. Yeah. I've already
Well,
asked
you'd be
you
too busy
just
tinkering.
helping me out here. It's okay.
Mm.
Besides,
just checking.
yeah. Besides, it's not the last time, nor will it be. It's not the first time, nor will it be the last time we have to deal with bodies, I assume.
Well, hopefully next time they're not there. Planet Right was in the middle of the ship and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, convenience sake. As we
That's
start
right.
moving on and then pop it on the medical table.
Yep. So I begin to, after that, I begin to secure the med bay and just do a bit of cleaning up. I return back to the rec room and begin to
Clean up.
begin to clean up as best I can with like detergents and other mop and bucket styles.
Oh,
Mm.
yeah. Cool. There's no exceptions I've got. Oh, sorry. No, go ahead first.
Grimace and Toads are doing anything?
So I was looking at. I was in the cockpit of the ship, kind of just figuring out or contemplating our next move or anything, and I just send out a quick blip to everyone to like on the combat to make their way to the mess hall when they're done with whatever they're doing. So like in a non we're cruising right now, and to like meet in the mess hall when anytime whatever for like our evening or whatever evening is in space to like just get together because I wanted to just chat to everyone and debrief everything and then talk about other things.
No worries.
Cool.
Okay.
Yep. So by this time, I'm in the med bay, so I would have heard that from the comms, and I'll be making my way straight away to the mess hall.
Yeah, I'll put down the apron. The gloves was on medical table and just follow him in.
Yep.
Yep.
Hikabe
comes along as well. Yeah.
Do we have a turret in the ship? Like, is the weapons
You
like
have-
an actual turret?
You have one multifocal laser. So yes,
Oh,
you do have a gunnery weapon.
On the Millennium Falcon kind of thing, there's just a seat where you sit in.
Yeah. If you look on
Yeah.
If you look on the thing, it's in top left. There's sort of a ladder going up and a ladder going down. Both of your weapons will be situated there.
Yeah. I'm just sitting. Because Thingo's in my room, I was just sitting in the gun seat. So then I hear the message, I'm like, So
Okay.
away to the mess hall.
So everyone's there, including Hikabe Banks. He's a bit
I walk in
confused
wearing
about
apron.
how his birthday went. Yeah, he's a bit confused about how his birthday went, but he's not two-faced. He still doesn't know about his home planet of 23 years, so...
Oh, he'll be fine.
This is going to be an
Fucking
interesting
tell
scene.
Yeah. I'm walking in. As soon as you guys, I'm pretty quick to get to the rec room, to the meeting room. I pretty much leave straight away. Even just cutting off the work, which I'm actually doing.
Yeah.
I was actually in the middle of some cleanup work with the body, and so I'm still wearing the apron and gloves and mask, covering my face. And yeah, it's a messy sight. It looks like I've just been butchering a body. I have blood everywhere, and I just walk into the mess room.
I'm kind of
alright,
sitting
so-
/ leaning on the middle table.
Yeah, Hikari wasn't really doing much. He's there as well.
I walk in.
Exile roll. Exile roll just a d20.
20. I get a 16.
Hey. Hey.
Hikabe seems a little bit confused, but about your current
Dress.
attire, but doesn't seem to be very perturbed. He just
Based on awareness.
she shakes it off. Listen, he rolled against his luck. He has a luck save of 14.
The magic man, that's why.
Magic.
And
Alright, yeah.
I
So
say,
you guys are.
and I say, Zen.
Yes, Captain.
How's it going?
Well, excuse my attire, so I came in as soon as I was cold. I was just in the middle of cleaning up. I look down. But beneath, when you see me look down, I have a bit of a smile on my face.
He does.
Well, if you need a minute, that's all right to go get sterile or anything.
No,
That's
no, no,
fine.
this
I'm
is
sure the
perfectly
others
fine.
will be along in a little bit. I wanted to talk to everyone about what just happened, and just make sure we bring Hikabi up to speed as well. And yeah,
yes.
I mean we've had a crazy day.
yes, we have.
No,
He's
that's
still
what I
just
was saying. I'll go.
looking around. He has a cup of bad coffee in his hands.
We have
I
coffee.
seem unusually cheerful,
You have bad
considering the
coffee.
circumstances.
Don't get your hopes up.
Oh.
So, who's speaking now?
Michael?
Is
Tell
everyone
us what
here
happened.
yet, Wysie?
Yeah,
everyone-
no,
Yeah,
I'm
everyone's
just
everyone's
sitting
here.
in front
Oh,
of
sorry, I didn't realize that everyone had made their way down. So, actually, Wysie, when were the events? When was that, a day or two ago, or?
me.
That was. Let's
a day
assume this is
ago?
all happening across the. This is happening across the 2 days that you're traveling from Mira to the edge of the system.
Okay.
So let's just assume that this is happening across those 2 days.
Yeah. Well, guys, I don't actually know what to say. We've had a really interesting exit from Mira. Holy shit. I guess first and foremost, I think I want to say, thanks to you all, and especially Gray, for being so decisive and making sure we all got out of there. I've been in compromising situations before, and that one was a tricky one. So yeah, I'm glad we stuck to ourselves and managed to get out of there. Not exactly sad to be leaving Mira, but we exchanged business there, and it was necessary. I've had a lot to think about since everything happened, and Hikabi. Hikabi, I have to tell you, on our way out of Mira, we were attacked, and we don't know by who. But they tried to blow up the spaceport on our way out.
He spits his coffee out all over the table. You call him mixed week.
I look at him in
And-
disgust.
and-
Like, what the fuck are you
and
doing?
and I move over closer to him, and I say, the bomb went off, and it took out one of the grav generators from the city. And as we were pulling away, the city slid down into the dunes.
I motion for Hodor to have some more Pringles as we both entertainingly watch this one. You
Yeah,
take
I'm
a Pringle?
staring intently. Just having taking a Pringle. Just eating it. Just still staring right towards her. Okay. Nom nom.
He's sort of stunned. He wasn't expecting this at all.
And I
He
say,
doesn't say anything.
I say, if you need to get back to, if you need some privacy, I'll understand. There's a little bit more information that we're going to talk about, and you're welcome to stay and be clued in, or I can catch you up later. But I thought I'd let you know that.
Perhaps some
And if
thanks
you-
could be in order as well.
He stands up and walks back to his room. He doesn't know what to say. He's a damn scientist.
Wait, so he's left the room now?
He's left.
And I turn to Gray. Gray, how are you feeling? How's your arm?
Fine. No injury in it whatsoever. Ready to get back into it, boss.
Oh, that's good to hear. I hadn't seen you use your powers before. They were some pretty
Yeah.
cool tricks.
It's all just smoke and mirrors, mate. Smoke and mirrors.
Oh, that's funny. I was friends with a psychic back home. Yeah, it was good.
Right.
Never really kept in touch. You know, when I was younger, punching tickets for our Atmo travel. Yeah, it was good. He had some problems, so he kept getting nosebleeds, and it wasn't good.
Yeah,
Are you feeling right?
Yeah, some of them go a little bit bonkers from what I've seen, but yeah.
Yeah,
Nothing
okay.
too technical
Well,
here.
Well,
So
make
good.
sure you rest up before you try anything like that again.
Yeah,
Bloody
should
hell.
be fine.
Oh.
I'm getting
How are you
better at it,
guys?
boss.
And I turn around to Xander and Horace and go, "How are you guys? You guys any scratches or all intact?"
Just a bruised ego, that's it. Totally heal that one.
Nothing that'll affect my performance, Captain. Nothing at all.
That's very good to hear. So we're in an interesting position, I feel. I don't
Yes.
know what was behind the attack on us, or if it was meant for us, or I'm not really
Either
sure.
way, they tried to blow us up with a bomb. So obviously, whoever was after us, if it was
Yeah.
someone after us, and I want us dead, or they wanted witnesses gone as well, because hell, basically took out the city.
Yeah, I feel like
Yeah,
I'm being drawn
interesting.
into something.
Rue, you and pretty much you alone only got the full scale of the explosion because you were in the cargo bay while the door was half shut when you were getting off the planet. Yeah, that was easily like a 2-3 mile radius. There was the guards you saw, they couldn't have reported back. The spaceport's completely gone.
Oh,
There
right.
was absolutely no witnesses.
Oh,
That section would have just completely fucking collapsed on itself, and yeah, anyone in that explosion dead, gone, forgotten, which we can't worry about at this point.
I guess that is some silver lining to this. As guilt as I feel saying that.
No, it shouldn't be easy at any point or whatever, but it's what happened. And
Yeah, we've got to remind ourselves that wasn't our fault. We made the best of a bad situation and we got out of there.
We were not the ones who set the bomb. We were not the ones foolish enough to do something like that.
And
We should not worry
in
with
light
ourselves
of
about that. However, Captain, I believe we should be worried about how others may perceive our involvement in these events. We were one of the last, if the only last ship who was able to make it out of there before the explosion. No doubt that would look particularly very suspicious if anyone or any other ship were to pick up our signal leaving
I
that station.
Yeah, I do understand that. However, I think anyone who would been aware of a danger. I mean, we could have been just escaping the scene.
Perhaps.
Hopefully we don't. Hopefully it doesn't come to where our intentions or suspicions are raised.
You mentioned you were contacted by Miranda. Did she leave any sort of did she give any idea that we could contact her once again? After all, she seems to be the one who will be able to speak on our behalf should anything befall us.
She is the only one who I think has had contact with us from Mira. She's the only one who knows about us or knows that we survived. And
Do you
yeah,
not think that she
did make
might
contact.
perhaps betray us?
Look, I know she has good intentions, given that she did give us a new fuel cell, and did make good on our contract. However, she's just an acquaintance. I mean, everyone has a price or a point, so I don't think she'd do it willingly, and she's got no motive. But
Sorry, Captain, this just doesn't sit right with me. 6 million people died. There are going to be many angry people. There are going to be many angry.
Us, though.
It wasn't, but we must. How do we prove that?
But who's angry, and who's angry at us?
We don't know. That's the problem, Captain. We don't know. There's so much we don't know.
And there's probably a lot that they don't know either. And
yes,
and I feel like for us right now, that's a really good thing. I've decided, given the events that happened, to overlook Gray's disposal of our Long's passenger. I feel that she was, while not an immediate threat, she was a potential threat. She was an unknown. Dynamic.
Captain, she may have been the reason that we were even targeted in the first place.
Exactly right.
That's true. I continue to eat Pringles and look at the captain.
So, if she was still to be alive, then it will bring even more trouble upon ourselves. Though Grey Mason did step out of line by disobeying direct orders, or acting out of line, I believe he did make the right call.
And that's the conclusion I've come to as well. However, in the future, I think we may need to set down some standard of how we operate. But given that in this instance, and hopefully not in future instances, but who knows, in extreme circumstances, I'm very happy that I've got crew who are willing to act independently in the loyal interest of each other. Given that we've now been through a couple of situations in spaceports, I'm really glad that I've got some crew that I can call loyal. So I feel as long as that loyalty remains intact, we can tackle these obstacles.
I hear you, Captain.
Now,
That's fair enough.
what do we need to sort out immediately?
Well, I've been looking over our food supplies. Wysie, how much food do we have left in terms of our supplies and everything? How much can we stay afloat for before we need to land?
It's on the right of the starship sheet in the travel cost calculator. You have
we've got
17 days of supply remaining.
Yes,
It'll take you 14. It'll take you 14 to get to the space station.
Okay.
Yes, Captain, I've been looking over supplies. It appears we only have 17 days worth of food supplies and water before we may need to land.
Take us a couple of weeks to get to Helen.
Yes, we do have some additional supplies hidden away in the form of rations or emergency emergency foodstuffs, but we may need to seriously consider finding a place to land or at least dock.
Yeah, no, I think that's a good.
Don't forget that this supply also covers your air, so be wary of that as well.
Yeah.
But can we make the space station like a fully functioning? Like we can buy stuff from that space station, or is it just an outpost?
Alright, if anyone has culture spacer, roll on that now.
Okay.
Right,
so use the skill check macro.
Is Grey Mason asking something, or how am I? So how does Zen know what he's rolling for?
Grey Mason, do you sort of pass this concern around?
I asked Zen. No, I asked Toza. Do we know if the station that we're going to has a fully functioning dock and suppliers able to, transfer, or is it just a normal everyday space station?
And so, do I roll now?
Yeah, if you have culture spacer, use the skill check macro and simply enter the modifier that you have.
Yep.
Okay. And I
got 5.
What about?
Someone.
Wait, what's the?
2d6.
Sorry, can you help me with the maths again? I've got a skill modifier of +1, but I've got a.
Yeah, you just put plus in.
Do I do plus intelligence or anything?
You do also do plus intelligence as well.
Because okay, I've got +1 intelligence and +1 culture spacer.
Alright, then your
My dude
modifier
has
is
been
+2.
around, man.
I get
Yeah,
a.
you has been around.
Same here. I get a 9
I've got a
with
7.
my modifiers.
No.
I think it's a no.
Alright, so Zillas, you've been to this space station before. This space station is essentially a small city. There are multiple tiers. There's a whole, half of the space station is research, but the other half is shops, a fully functioning spaceport.
Mm-hmm. What's the name of this spaceport or space city?
It's simply known as the Helen orbiting space station. It's primarily used for research. You don't know what research, but it's primarily for some sort of research. You know that yes, you can refuel and resupply there.
Yeah. I go over to Grey Mason. Yes, I've been there many times before. It's called the Helen Orbital Space Station. There will be much resources and places we can requisition supplies.
Then we shouldn't have a
actually
problem
small
getting there.
city. Yes.
Sounds like we can rustle up some jobs too, maybe both when we're there.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed. It will also give us a good opportunity to see what the ripple effects of what just happened might affect the nearby systems and stations. No doubt when we arrive, there should be a tight
We should
security.
be ahead of the data, though, shouldn't we? By all accounts, data has to transfer via ships, and if we're the first ship to make it out of the system.
True.
Any FTL data is out of the system. If you're the fastest out of the system, you're the first ship arriving there. You're the first ship that can bring the news. That's assuming, of course, that you're the only ship to escape.
You raise a good point, Greg.
Dun, dun.
Yes. I believe we should lay low and keep quiet about where we've been.
Definitely. I think low profile would be in our best interest right now. What do you guys
The
say?
last thing we need to be is in front
I
of a
agree,
newspaper.
Captain.
Yep.
We need to be
We're
able
just
to land
in
somewhere and resupply. Our supplies are running low. Like I said, we only have 17 days left.
Yeah.
But once we've got those supplies, we
As-
need to keep moving, I reckon.
As
Definitely.
horrible and macabre as it may seem, I don't believe we would have been able to
Yeah.
make the journey if
We'll
we
need
had
to,
an extra body on board.
Yeah.
Yes, it'll be good to offload him, get his contract fulfilled. Actually, Wysie, has money exchanged between Hikabi and us?
Money is not exchanged. Money was exchanged on arrival.
Okay.
Huh.
So yeah, no, we're looking forward to clearing our slate and then we'll be able to direct where we want to move. Okay, so I guess now we just need to make sure all's good with disposing of the long. Zen, is there anything you'd like to do, or, I mean, given that Hikabi's in a fragile state, he is a xenobiologist, so perhaps he could be of some assistance, but
Yes.
is there any
Captain
process
Oz-
you need to do, or Are we getting rid of her?
Well, I would still request that I be able to have a fully medical examination of her species just for personal records, but it'll be a shame to waste such a good specimen. On the other hand, about Hakabe, you did just mention to him that the events that occurred back on Mirror, would that not be... He would no doubt be talkative about such an action, if of course he believes us, but it will not take long for him to validate these facts once he lands on the station where we're supposed to drop him off. Would he not compromise our position? I'm not saying that we should dispose of him, Captain. Of course not.
No,
However,
no,
we should
of course
at least,
not. He's our money.
Yes, of course.
I
but
think-
we should at least
I think
make
the
it
best
clear to
option
him that
here-
we saved him and that we
Even
were
that,
not responsible.
what
Yeah,
we could do,
exactly.
Captain, is hold on to him to
Not
the
true.
last day until we need to leave, and then on that last day he can leave the ship. But up until that point, we hold him here.
I'm not sure if that would be best. I think if we detained him, he'd be more inclined to talk. I think.
Well, he doesn't have anywhere to go, so.
It's
Poor
true.
guy's just lost his home.
But, exactly.
I
And where
think
is
more than
Avis?
anything. Yeah, I think more
We
than
almost
anything
lost our
where
lives, though.
I feel like more than anything where he's only hope right now, where all he's got, and perhaps we can turn him into a really powerful ally. Actually, it'd be good to have someone who can stay back and keep their ear to the ground. I mean, although we were the bearers of bad news, we got him out of a bad situation
Exactly.
through no.
We did save his life.
Yeah,
He does owe us
in
a
a
debt.
Yes.
Mhm.
And we owe him safe passage.
Yes, as the contract states.
Yeah. And if there's anything I hate more than breaking my word, it's bad business. And that would be both.
Yes, indeed.
Okay.
As well, I suppose we could ask Horace to rough him up a little bit should he decide to talk, hey? Horace?
Oh, well, if he doesn't move from the ship itself and all, I'll make sure he can't move again, but let's just hope it doesn't come up to that point.
I am very relieved to know we've got the Horace insurance policy in full swing.
Ooh.
So, alright. I think we need to make sure that we're comforting to Hikabe, making sure that that he gets through this. I mean, he does have an opportunity to start his life and his career now on the station. And hopefully we're smooth sailing. What I need to decide now is, do we spike straight to the station and dock with a few days left of supplies, or make an earlier stop? I'm currently weighing the... Yeah?
You're going to have to make 2 jumps either way. There's 2 jumps from here to the next system where you can refuel.
Oh, okay. Well, I should have checked the map when I said that. We'll disregard that then. Because we're in... did you say we're in Thorgerd?
We're in you're on Thorgerd. Zeno, you can refuel, and Helen has the space station that you can refuel at.
Oh,
And Nitty
wait, we
is
can't
someplace
refuel
you don't
in
want to be.
Zambis? The one just below Thorgerd?
No, that has a tech level 2 planet, I believe.
Oh, right.
Castrogena. Tech
Gotcha.
level 0 planet.
Oh, barren.
They're not going to have hydrogen fuel.
Gotcha. Alright, so we'll disregard
Alright.
that. I'll just say we're spiking straight to Helen.
Alright.
Roger that, Captain.
So,
I should be finished cleaning up in about an hour or so.
Great. Give me a buzz on the compads if you need anything, guys. If anyone wants to
Roger that, Captain.
comfort Hakabe or try and keep his mind off things, that'd be great. Or you can even bring him up to the cockpit where I'll be setting the nav.
yep.
Or is that I
alright.
teleport out of the room?
I wish you'd
Holy
stop
shit.
doing that, Freak.
Alright,
I
see,
sent you-
Cucumber, first off, if you want to do that, minus a side point. Second off, it is very hard to teleport on a ship because you have to visualize where you go, and it
Yeah,
takes
I know,
a few
but I was in
seconds,
the
so...
thing. Yeah, no, but I've been thinking about
well,
it. I've been
yes,
standing there.
well, yes, but the
It's his
ship is
ship, he
moving
knows
very,
it.
very quickly.
Yeah, but I think that doesn't actually count in. I'm pretty sure. Because it's
No,
meant to
I'll have to
take
think
people
about
with
that.
inertia.
It's a visualization of the place where he means to be, so
And I've
I
been sitting there for the last days, so...
Alright. I'm just... I'll think about it. Alright, so you
As
guys
he
are gonna jump out of
disappears, I glance over at Captain Tozer and Captain Tozer, I must request that perhaps Grey is... I think it would be quite troublesome if we were to be... to be suddenly set upon by Grey, him teleporting about the ship, when we are doing is perhaps getting changed or in the bathroom. Maybe we should request that he not teleport around.
Fuck!
Wait, sorry, I didn't actually catch what you said.
I just glance over to you, Captain, and I just, as soon as Grey Mason just literally just disappears completely, I am, after a bit of shock, I turn to you and I say, Captain, I request that we perhaps ask Grey Mason to refrain from teleporting about the ship, just in case he should teleport accidentally onto one of us getting changed, or perhaps in the middle of some important business.
But should you know that if I try to, like...
We have doors.
If, like, my teleport, like, fucks up, like, it just cancels? Or you don't know that?
No, we
Or
don't.
you're just saying it for the point of the argument?
Yeah, and I turn back and say, "Oh, well, that would make the ship a very boring place." Then, besides, I trust him. Don't you?
Yeah. Yeah, I do, Captain.
Alright,
Sam?
you guys are jumping.
Alright, Captain, I'll be back to work.
Alright, then
And
I
I
You,
proceed to leave.
Alright, you guys are jumping.
Go.
I send a call message
alright.
just before we go. I send a call message quickly to Grey Mason because I was going to ask him why he disappeared. So I'm going to send him a call message since I don't know where he went. Just a text message saying if he could please keep an eye on Hakabe just in case. ... Just keep an eye on Hakabe for me.
Alright, so see. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Tozer, first off, you're gonna roll a navigation check,
Okay.
because you're gonna navigate.
I'm a
That's
navigator!
plus
Thank
intelligence plus navigation.
Okay, so that's a +1 because I get intel. Oh, it's so good to be a smelly pants.
Yep.
How long was the ship, Wysie? Do we know that?
Is it like 50 meters?
Just out of interest.
I got a 5.
21 meters.
Um,
Oh, how do you do that?
Double
So
it.
we're all
Double it. There's a
Okay,
rule.
42 minutes.
You got a
Sorry?
5. You got a 5. Okay. That is a failure. Did you want to re-roll that?
Given that I'm expert and that's my only trick, then I don't get combat
Alright,
saves
yes.
or anything, so I'll just...
Woo.
That's my
So,
trick is...
alright, so re-roll.
Yeah, so modifier 1. There we go.
7. That's a success. So you jump to the first thing. So people spend 6 days, 6 days on board.
Yep.
So first off, Exile, I want you to make a. I want you to make a tech medical check.
Sure.
Intelligence.
Oh god.
And Grey Mason, I want you to make a stealth check with agility.
Okay. So the tech medical check, I get a 1+1 of intelligence. I get a total of 7.
I don't have a...
7?
I don't
Then roll
have
at -1.
I don't have an agility at all. Where is agility?
Dexterity, he means.
Dexterity, sorry. I'm in wrong
Oh,
system.
0. Yeah, that's right.
Right, so exile, mark down somewhere that you have a basic understanding of Long's biology now.
Yes, I have been dissected.
And what do you do? What do you do to dispose of the body?
I actually keep it around for as long as possible and maintain quite a lot of study of it. If anyone were to walk into the med bay even like 2 days after I was supposed to, they will assume the body was cleaned up. They'll still find the body there, except it has been preserved and
Is it in like
modified a little
different
bit.
parts and stuff? Like legs are like in a jar.
It's like split apart and it's like been dissected. It's like its arm and stomach is out. It's like it looks.
You
pretty
got his
gruesome.
penis. You got his penis in your pocket. You know.
It was a girl.
Girl.
Well, I don't know. They're long. So
We don't know
it's got
the
those-
Captain.
So I keep it around for a long
alright,
time, but then
so-
eventually
so
I will
exile.
space it.
E-
With the help of Horus.
So yeah, so exile. After all of that, you get a basic understanding. Tozer does not screw up navigation, so you arrive at the normal place. And Grey Mason, Ikabe Banks does not realize that you are sort of shadowing him and making sure he doesn't do anything stupid.
Because I don't make those noises.
Oh,
In the medical
well,
examination,
what kind
of long?
If I rolled a 1, it'd be like.
of behind him?
In the medical examination of the long alien, do I uncover any sort of strange imbalances of chemicals, or perhaps I'll be able to extract certain useful chemicals out of the corpse?
Or how to easily kill it. Maybe something more useful.
Oh, did you say
do
how
you
many
have-
blood bags?
Yeah.
Do you have any science? Yeah,
see.
you can put it on bags, but do you have any science skill whatsoever?
Dude, you
I
should
do.
salvage its organs
I have a 0
to
in
heal.
science.
You have a 0 in science?
And I assume that will be
God.
intelligence.
Yeah, roll it.
Okay. 2d6. I get a 7 plus 1 with my intelligence modifiers, that's an 8.
8. You find
Specifically
some
looking
sort of
for
chemicals.
elixirs. There's something like especially things I'm looking out for, like regenerative abilities or regenerative or interesting compounds, or perhaps things which could be useful as a
Like
sort of
antibodies?
antibodies, or things that could help like fight toxins, or
Alright.
things that could help
Alright,
Um,
roll me a 1d20. Let's
even
see
like-
what you get.
even like combat stimulators or something, anything like that.
Combat
anything.
Roll me a 1d20.
Will Horace
Oh,
be
shit, I
weaker?
got a 2.
Ovaries.
I'll be strong.
You got a 2.
I got a 2.
You got a 2.
Did you get a 2?
You managed to extract some Long's pheromones.
Ooh.
They do absolutely nothing except smell nice.
Tozer, it's
Interesting.
DSM. We can sneak up on them.
Yes.
We just need to combine it with cloth. We'll be fine.
Jesus Christ, we're gonna die in space. I got a cough.
So, Rue,
Yeah.
Rue, do you do anything during these 6 days or not?
Ah,
No, nothing.
yeah.
in
Actually,
particular.
there's one instance I sort of do. I was to go to Grey Mason's quarters. Knock on the side or whatever. Hey, Grey,
not
in there?
Yeah.
Not there.
I'm not there. I'm spending most of
Damn
my time in the bottom turret.
Right. Okay. So then I pull out my com thing and try and work it out again and all that. Text to Grey.
You
Where
find- you
are
find-
you?
You find Grey. You find Grey within 6 days. He's not very good at hiding.
I'm just looking all around the entire thing the entire time. Where are you, Grey? Tell me where you are, please.
Tell me your secret.
You find him. He's sleeping. He's sleeping up a ladder in the multifocal laser turret. You actually catch him just about. His body almost slipped onto the fire button. So
Almost.
We don't have a cover on
but-
fire.
For some reason, because we can't afford covers. Actually,
This is
is-
dodgy shit.
Oh,
So-
no.
you sold that for more Pringle.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Always
yeah,
Pringles.
probably.
Probably, most likely. Oh, quick question,
Uh,
guys.
yes,
Is my
you're fine.
mic volume okay? Because I've got some
Yeah,
weird
you're fine.
thingy.
You sound
We're good? Okay, cool. Alright.
Yeah, you're fine. Still fine.
Yeah, cool. So, yeah, right. So I find him there, and all. I was like, "Geez, you're in a dangerous position, Gray. God, you can kill us all by doing that kind of crap." It's all right.
I wake up with it and just oh, hey, ooh. And I like look at my head. I'm like just like slowly take it away from the fire button. How you going, Hodel?
Not too bad. Yeah, there's something I got to give you. Was it so? I pull from the back of it. I pull a pistol. This pistol is the Long's pistol, and you killed the Long, so you keep what you kill. And I'll just hand him over the pistol.
I look at the pistol and examine it. I looked at. Can I? Oh, actually, at this point, I'd like to. I'm going to do my what do you call it? My personal bond. So I'm going to start. I'm going to ask Horace. So, how does it work, Horace? Do you know anything about it?
Well, this pistol.
I'll go down next to him, so I'm no longer up in the turret.
As a that's
you're
me
correct.
again. All right, actually, with that, what are we gonna roll for like weapon thingamajiggies?
Do you have any sort of weapon projectile skill at all?
Yeah, I got.
You don't have to roll for basic knowledge of how a gun works.
Oh, cool. Right, so yeah,
you spent 6 days or whatever just telling him how the pistol works.
Yeah.
Both of you, I believe you found this out, Rue. The pistol's actually been modified.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, and I did a check on that. Yeah, it's been modified. So, and I totally agree. Yeah, it has been modified a bit or whatever to make it a bit, well, not more dangerous per se, but easy to handle. As to why exactly, I guess longs aren't too strong or whatever, but it's only a pistol.
Interesting.
Gee.
What ammunition does it take? Do you know?
Standard.
It's pretty standard ammo. Yeah. By the looks of it. So, hey, hell, it's another weapon you can use. So.
Well, thanks for
good
that. That's really helpful. No doubt that'll be good.
8889. You killed that long, so
sure.
It had to be done. So there you
go. Can I add this to my inventory?
Yeah. Add it to.
Long's pistol damage. You're gonna put it up a little bit more than a.
Don't edit any of those grey columns. Just put it as a semi-auto pistol at the moment.
Okay.
Oh, that actually.
That was him. Okay.
And when you're looking up stats for it, it does the exact same as a semi-auto pistol, but you get +1 attack bonus with it.
Oh, cool.
So you don't type. Don't type any of that down. Maybe in notes or something. But don't modify any of those columns.
No problem.
Cool.
All right. So you're actually doing that bond. Mark down that bond as complete. How much XP did I give you for that bond?
500.
500. Both of you get 500 XP.
Cool.
Do we have that email? Yeah.
Mark it down now or put it in notes for later, but you get 500. Both of you get 500 XP. Alright, so 6 days goes by without a hitch. Tozer.
Yes.
Here's where it gets interesting. Click the Space Encounters
Oh,
button.
goody!
First of RNG, here we go.
You guys ready for chance encounter? Oh, fuck.
Ooh.
What the fuck is zero? What does zero do?
How can you?
Zero means you didn't roll any dice.
No. I got a pop-up. Can you guys not see that?
Yeah,
Yep.
patrol craft.
Alright, so you guys come out of drill space in what system is it? The Zamis system.
Right.
You can see some patrol boats with the Alexopolis city symbol, planetary symbol on the side. They don't they don't comm you or anything. They just seem to be patrolling around.
I'm sitting in the gun and I ready up to Tozer. I'm like, Tozer, Captain, do you see that in front of us?
I do. Let's just stay on
Do you,
course.
do you guys
Don't.
do you guys remember what Alexopolis was?
Yeah, wasn't
That was
Oh, I
the
can't
that was the first city where you blew past security.
yeah.
Oh,
What system was that in?
Niti.
Oh, that's right.
Fuck, we went back. Jesus.
You're in Zamis at the moment.
Yeah.
Captain, aren't those patrol boats from that first city that we were at a few weeks ago?
Yeah, those are Alexopolis. I wonder what they're doing out here, 2 sectors away.
It's decent amount of distance to travel just for a tourist spot.
Oh, Toza, I almost forgot.
Yeah.
You have to roll a D10. It's a bit weird, but you have to roll D10 because you didn't get maintenance done during that month. The day is now February 5th.
Are any of us gunners?
February 6th.
Zen, are you a gunner?
Sorry?
Yes.
Yeah.
But yeah, go ahead.
He's a gunner. Okay.
Wait, how do I do it? Space D10?
R space D10.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, damn! Nothing breaks.
Yeah, my baby loves me. She does. She do.
She do.
That was lucky. So when you come out of drill space, you know maintenance has been done. You're checking all the consoles to see if anything's been broken. Nothing's broken. This is pretty damn good for you. You avoided paying maintenance costs this month. It's now February the 6th.
Might
You're the
partly
man.
being due to Zilizen's fantastic work ethic at making sking sure the ship is clean and tidy. Making
He did
sure he's
tinker
working
when
on.
we were docked. He had a little
Yeah.
tinker while we were all in the city making trouble.
I did a bit of.
Alright, so did you guys want to try and interact with these patrol craft, or did you want to try, just go by?
Hell no, let's keep going.
Let him go by.
Alright, roll another navigation check, Toza.
Alrighty.
Do you tell the rest of the crew? Because right now I think only Grey Mason and yourself, Toza, see that.
Oh
with the
right, I'd
counter
assumed it
ships.
was an open channel.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah. I just
I ran
called it
up
into the
quickly
crew.
to the main control deck, the bridge. I stand there next to you.
Yeah, I just say, I'm gonna have to invent my own captain's protocols, I think, and just be like, attention all crew and passengers. We've got one contact. It's a Alexopolis patrol vehicle, patrol vessel. However, there is no interaction between us.
Standby emergency
that's all.
stations.
Yeah, standby.
Alright. So, yep. Roll another navigation with intelligence if you want to get out of here.
While he's doing that, would I be able to gather information as to how many of them there are, or what kind of ships?
Toza, you see on your scanners 3.
3 blips.
They're not trying to hide their signal or anything. There's simply 3 patrol craft there.
Mhm.
Just in
They're not
bearing
within
the same
formation or
symbol.
whatever.
Are they within visual range? Or
Yeah.
Okay, they are. Okay.
No, they are
Long-range scanners?
several hundred kilometers away.
Okay, long range
Gotcha.
scanners. Yep. No worries.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
they're by scanning.
Cool.
Hmm.
Alright. Shall I navigate?
Yeah, 2d6 plus intelligence plus navigation.
To
I do not believe showing a presence here would be good, Captain. Let's try to maintain a low
Yeah.
profile.
Yep, let's get out of here. Alright, next stop, Helen. Actually, before I do this, I actually want to have a conversation with Akabi to make sure he's all good to get off at the station and we're all good with the because I feel like, he was in shell shock and we just kind of left him for a week.
I was following him.
Perhaps we
Makes
have
him
some little...
stronger.
I suppose some of us have been keeping an eye on him, making sure he's
Yeah,
okay.
I
And he's been
definitely-
eating dinner. He's been eating breakfast and dinner with us each day. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I asked the guys to just to be around him.
So who checks up on Hakabe?
I've been checking up on him with the stealth check we rolled before.
Yeah.
You've been
He's
checking
been
up on him.
he's been shadow babysitting.
Alright, so, Gray, do you go check on him when Tozer asks now, while you're in real space?
Oh,
No,
wait, now, I didn't
don't
ask him
talk to
now.
him.
Yeah, I wanted to just
Oh, you
go-
didn't ask him now?
I wanted to actually go chat to him.
Oh, so Tozer, you're going there.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
wasn't.
I've been
I was.
watching him,
Alright,
but I
so-
haven't talked to him or anything. I've just been like,
Does you enter the room, roll a d20.
Okay.
You see him sitting with with a rather large bottle of moonshine. He's just sitting at his desk with the back to the door. His head is down.
we didn't know about this.
He's drinking Horace's XP.
Banned! Banned the contraband.
The way we deal with
Banned it.
bad copy, and he's got fucking
Confiscate the
moonshine and he's just like distilled in his ass. And he's like,
could be crap from shot. Anyway. So I guess I knock on the door, or do I just walk in?
It's your ship.
The door has a window on it if you want to look.
Oh,
Yeah, you
I
look
guess
in, his head's down.
I guess I knock. Say, Hikabi.
He doesn't respond.
I walk up to him, take the bottle out of his hand, and put it on a table or a nearby dresser or whatever's in the room. I say,
Mr.
"Say, Hikabi, how are you going?"
So roll a 2d. Hold on. Roll a 2d6 plus wisdom.
Okay, that's a 0 for me.
Alright.
A 2d6. Ooh.
3.
Ouch. You actually get up to him, you shake his shoulder a few times before you realize that he's actually asleep. It's clear he's been crying, but he's out like a light.
So okay.
He's sitting at his desk, which is sort of directly in front of the door, so he's got
Okay.
back to it.
And he's still got his hands on the bottle, right?
Yeah, it looks like he's fallen asleep drinking.
Okay. Well, I take the bottle off him and set it aside, like on a separate, or chuck it in a drawer or something. Like I'll leave it out in the open. Set it out on the table because I don't want him to think someone stole it or whatever. Can I attempt to wake him?
You can try. That isn't really a skill roll. That'd be a luck roll. Roll.
Because
D20.
I've got kinesis rap, man. I'll smack him.
I want to see whether you'll wake him up without knocking him out.
Yeah,
Again.
I'm not gonna
killing
knock him.
him.
I'm not gonna hit
Horace.
a drunken man.
Yeah.
So
So
what do I
roll
need to
luck.
roll? What's
D20.
is that D20?
Yep.
13.
No. He sort of, you sort of poke him a couple of times. He slightly responds, but like he shifts his position, but he doesn't wake up.
Okay. Well,
He's
I kind of
not
shake
there.
my head. I walk back to the cockpit, and while I'm doing that on my compad, I say, "Guys, we're about to drill over to Helen. While we're on our way there, can someone talk to Hikabe and make sure we're still all good to go through with dropping him off and, more importantly, getting paid?" And then I don't even wait for a response. I just close the compad, just go back to the cockpit, ready to navigate.
Hikabe gets 170 XPs for rolling a 3 on his alcohol tolerance. Alright. Roll 2d6 plus navigation plus intelligence. Again.
That's skill check and modifier +1. Go! Yay!
Hey, nothing bad happens. You spend 6 days and you arrive in the Helen system. Alright, does anyone do anything interesting in these 6 days at all, or can we keep going?
Did anyone do what I asked?
Yeah, so I definitely do try to keep an eye on him. However, I just bother Grey Mason to do that, or maybe Horace if he has nothing else to do. I'm
Why do you
very,
keep
very
asking
busy.
me? I'm not the people person.
Wait,
I
Surprisingly,
say-
you're the most people.
which
Grey
one of
Mason,
you
you're
has
the most
the
people
charisma?
person on the ship.
I don't really
Yeah,
care.
Grey
Like,
Mason.
I trust Grey Mason to get shit done. He's the guy who gets shit done. He has my respect. So if he needs to deal with Hakabe in any way, then Grey Mason's the man to do it. Appears.
He did kill our last guy. Thing.
Remember, charisma.
Lying bitch. There's a difference.
Yep.
She was
Yeah,
the
yeah,
person
that
is
who's a
not-
lying
That
bitch.
was deserved.
Alright,
Did
I'll go
anyone...
down and talk to Rakabe. See if he's awake.
Hakabe.
When I get to his door, what do I see?
Well, this is over the 6 days. Hikabe generally seems to have a massive headache. He rarely comes out, usually only for meals. If you do try to go speak to him, he either is pretending to be asleep or is crying uncontrollably.
I do give him a concoction of ginger to help him with the Passover. Or whatever that concoction I made before.
Lemon and tea,
Concoction of cocaine.
ginger.
Lemon and tea and
Didn't
ginger.
you use all of the ginger?
I did, but then I bought
yeah.
some. Bought some extras.
You bought some more? Okay.
Yeah,
good.
that's what happened actually.
I thought he was going to give him some nice pheromone tea.
No, I'm keeping that.
Sprinkle it in his house, it smells nice.
There you go. Well
I'm
done.
starting.
You're dead
Also,
people.
Grey Mason is starting to get annoyed that this guy has still been in my room for like the last,
It's not. I don't
Oh,
know.
yeah.
Do you and Exile
He is, yeah.
have you and Exile shared a room, or is he really in your room?
I think I
Yeah,
share
he's
a
in my room,
room with
but
Horace.
I spend most days in the gallery cockpit kind of thing, just
Yeah.
chilling randomly. Like, am I allowed to shoot the multifocal laser? Because it doesn't have ammo. I don't feel like that would be good.
It runs directly off ship power. So yes, you can. Although it's very noisy, so it sort of reverberates inside the ship, and B, any sort of weapons firing near anybody else is considered hostile immediately because
Yeah,
there's no
so I
need
don't
to.
do it. I won't
Alright.
do that then. I thought it was just like a little like pew pew, not a like. There's my headphones.
God damn it!
It's sort of a combination between the two.
Yeah, no, I just look at the stars and just clean my weapons up in my cockpit.
Yeah. All right. So, yeah, Exile, do you dispose of the body yet or not?
Eventually, I do. I do take my sweet time with it, but I do. Once I gather as much of the of possible information from the
Makes
corpse,
a
I
team their
do.
place.
I do
So
dispose of it.
He got
do
blood
you-
bags or
do you-
organs or something?
Yeah, I do have like blood samples and everything like that. I do. As well as the pheromones, which I extracted.
if you want to keep numbers, you have 2 blood bags and some pheromones.
And yeah, I do ask Horace to help me
you
space
can't
it.
you can't open the airlocks during spike space. Do you do it before in the system with the patrol craft, or after in the system where you don't know what's going to happen?
Well, probably after. In that case, I'll just
Should we
after.
burn it?
All right.
It's already preserved, so I can just dispose of it whenever.
I think the best way
Alright.
to get rid of it would be. Do we have EVA suits or not?
There would be I think that's void suits.
Do we have any of that on the ship? Or do ships just like have those kind of suits, or what's it going?
However, I do keep it
Vac
preserved
suits.
with the intention that possibly, should we come into any sort of trouble, that we may eventually need to eat the body for sustenance. I do keep it around for that.
Jesus
eventuality.
Christ! All right.
I like
This
his
is-
sense of survival.
This
We have
is-
Brian Haggis.
We're in space. We don't know what the fuck's gonna happen. I do take steps. Do I actually figure out is the body edible? Possibly. That's another
Yes,
thing I
we
want to
need to
I mean,
The
Come
body is
on.
edible, although through your research, it would be classed by many systems as cannibalism. It
Of
is that
course.
close.
Of course. But they don't need to know.
If we're going to dispose of the body, I suggest that we put it behind the thrusters, like just before we're about to take off, and then like incinerate it so there's nothing left.
Or shoot it
So
with
like
a
we
laser.
EVA the ship. Or shoot it with the fucking laser. That'll do.
Yeah. So
We're not going to leave
So
any
again, do you
trace
want
of
to
the
do
body.
it? Do you want to do it before or after?
Actually, I'll hold on to it. I won't dispose of it just yet. I'll hold on to it. I'll store it in the cargo bay under.
Alright. So Rue, this time you get to click the Space Encounters button.
Horace gets to click a button. Jeez. Oh,
Horace
That's
is
not
trusted
a-
with
That's
a
not
button.
a trigger.
yeah, exactly. I don't understand. Or I just punch the damn
Yeah.
thing and it dies. I'll click it.
come on, Horace, lady luck.
All good. All good, Captain.
You get out. There's nothing there. It is blank space.
Guys,
Nothing
the
bad
dice.
happens. Nothing good happens.
Where'd you get that
Horace.
microphone from, Roo? That's so cool.
This one, this pretty one. No, I've had it for like 2 years now. eBay? Yeah.
It's really cool. Anyway, sorry about that.
Probably.
Fascinated by his microphone.
Alright. You guys emerge in the Helen system. You're down to how many days?
3 days. If we
So we've
Yeah.
we've spiked
Yeah.
twice and gone to the edge of a system once.
Uh-huh.
Is that right? Or do we just spike from system or whatever?
You've spiked twice. Does anyone do anything before you move 2 days to the station?
I do want to keep a
Yes or no?
I do want to jump. Yes, I do want to jump out and into the hangar bay, not the hangar bay. Sorry, the cockpit, and just observe the planet we're approaching. What kind of planet is it? What kind of is this what kind of star system it is? It's like what kind of star? Blue dwarf, grey dwarf, things like that. And what does the space station look
Yeah,
like?
GM. What is it?
I don't know this. I don't know the star. It actually, surprisingly, star is not one of the random roles that this system generated has. So,
That's interesting.
what star do you see?
I don't know. Blue dwarf, done.
Blue dwarf. Okay.
Huh.
So you approach a planet. Anyone with culture?
Space culture.
Yeah, anyone with space or culture, roll now.
Yep.
got
And see you can roll criminal to see. You can roll criminal to see if you
Oh
have
wait,
a connection
I
here.
accidentally rolled a space encounter, but don't worry, it's good, Captain. Press the wrong button.
Wait,
You gotta
is
run
there
out of
something
all
wrong with that?
No.
Here's them doing one. Skill check.
Like I'm 10.
I got a 5. Pretty shitty.
So
10. Horace got 10. Zillus got 6. Captain Tozer
Zillus,
got
do you have
9.
any? Who else here has culture criminal?
Nobody.
Not me.
Okay.
All right. So Grey Mason, you don't have any contacts here. Fortunately, you don't have any contacts in the system. Horace and Tozer, you both know that the planet you're approaching is called Castrogena. It is a completely... hold on. Am I in the wrong system? I might be in the wrong system. I'm in the wrong system, sorry. You know the planet you're approaching is called Urdi. It's currently it's a tech level 2 planet, tens of thousands of inhabitants. It's currently barely surviving from the biosphere, which is trying to kill everyone. It is a very hostile planet. It's currently surviving through a few remaining bubble cities, which are the most advanced thing there. It's the only thing they've managed to figure out how to keep running. The whole planet's sort of... Tozer, that's about the extent... Tozer, that's about the extent of your knowledge.
Yep.
Rue. The planet's isn't really touched by outsiders. People have learned to leave it alone and just let the planet's inhabitants do their own thing.
So are they aware of spaceflight?
They're aware. They don't. Tech 2 was 19th century technology. They are aware that space has inhabitants. Although everyone in space seems to just let people do their own thing. Rue, you seem to know that the bubble cities in this on this planet are held up by massive generators, which are again the most advanced thing on the planet, and only a select few of the royal household on this planet know how to operate it. It's a whole sort of feudal structure here.
Right.
But that's what you know. And both Tozer and Rue, your roll's also a 9 and 10 for the space station. This is the Helen Orbiting Research Station. It's currently orbiting Erde. It is gigantic. This thing holds in the upper hundreds of thousands, like 700,000 people. Over 50% of this station is scientists. It's research. The other 50% is basically a small city with shops, spaceports. It's a city. The government, there's not really any government. The government is
their company or something.
It's not really the company. It's the current holder of the space station. You do not know his name. But the space station seems to be owned by one person who employs multiple different sort of commanders, base commanders to do it, to run the station. Seems pretty friendly. There's no real government besides these commanders, but that's what you know. You're approaching it, Tozer. Docking permissions, you ask for them, they give it to you. Nothing really is out of the ordinary.
As we're approaching the planet and going through docking procedures, I see if I can access the network to figure out what the regulations are for boarding and docking and weapons. What you're allowed to carry on your person, what you're not allowed to carry on your person in terms of weapons or in terms of illegal goods that we may be carrying.
This is all public information.
Yep.
Docking procedures are as standard as any spaceport and/or space station. You request, they give it to you. You stay in your hangar bay. It's a similar sort of setup as other spaceports. You head towards security and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Weapon and armor regulations are super strict. As in, super strict. Civilians are only allowed to carry sidearms, and any sort of heavy military or police-grade armor is absolutely forbidden.
So can you tell us what that means? So, like, are you allowed to have underweave? Are you allowed to have knives or guns?
Armored underweave is actually standard armor here. It's discreet and it's allowed. So it's usually the armor of choice that people go for here. Jesus, let me think.
What about combat field uniform? Are they allowed, or is that?
No.
Yeah, a bit too big.
Rue, you actually have. Sorry, there's someone talking to me. How big is your monoblade, Rue? What sort of monoblade do you have?
Oh, it's kind of like combat knights sort of size, I suppose. So
So it's a knife, not a sword or something.
no, it's like
Machete?
yeah, it's sort of size. It's like bayonet size. It's just like a short bayonet size.
All right, yeah, you'd be allowed that. You'd be allowed your void carbine. They do allow the void carbine because its rounds are designed not to penetrate space hulls.
Yeah.
But your shotgun is not allowed, and your combat field uniform is asked to be not handed in at security, sorry, but left in the hangars.
Shit.
So that's Horus.
Don't want to see Horus's monstrous physique. As I can.
Zillus. Zillus, everything you have is allowed. All the weapons you have is currently allowed.
Yeah, I'll just leave my knife on board. However, I'll just keep my revolver, like an extra magazine, and a stun baton at my side, as well as my regular gear, my med kit, and my under armored suit.
Yes. Sea Cucumber, your stun baton and your semi-auto pistols are allowed. However, your sniper rifle and your mag pistol is not, and your armor is not.
Okay, I'll put a leather jacket on then, because I still got one. And I'll put on... I'll bring both my pistols. Can I bring both my pistols, or only one pistol?
You can. You have no sort of training in banded two-weapon fighting, but yeah, you can. Toza, how big is your monoblade? Is it a knife or is it an actual sword?
It's a knife, like a dagger.
It's a dagger, then everything you have is allowed, including armor.
Okay.
The only thing they ask is when they screen your backpack through, they notice the missile. And they're like, hold up, no. Take this back to your ship. No.
Where the fuck did you get a missile from?
I've
He's
had it
always
since the
had the
very
missile.
start, too. I've had it since the start.
No.
Okay.
Yeah. So I go and obviously I stow that in my quarters.
So
yeah.
is this just
Yep.
sorry, just a question. So is this the planet that we were to deliver the scientist?
To hook up.
This is the space
Yeah.
station that
Yeah.
you're delivering Hekabe Banks to. Hekabe Banks goes through a different section of security because it's not just visiting, he's here to stay. So he goes through a different section,
He's doing
you
like
meet up with him
visa
in
and
about
shit. Where are you from?
Yeah,
Applying for asylum.
Rue, Horace Greymason, do you have any other armor?
I've got a leather jacket, and that's what I put on. And a
Alright, Sea Cucumber so Sea Cucumber for this you have leather jacket on, Rue, you have normal clothes.
Yeah. Horus and casual.
I'm just gonna take my my thingo pistol. My what's the name?
Your semi-auto?
The lion bitch pistol. Yeah.
Lion,
So I
lion
don't have
bit-
I don't have the normal one. I have the lion bitch pistol.
Alright.
Did I just noticed, did I not put my experience in last session or something? I feel like I'm like 2,000 experience behind you guys, or maybe I'm just not playing the game.
I don't think you did. That doesn't look right.
Yeah, because you would have just almost had enough to level up.
Yeah, you should be really close to 3.
Put it at the same as... we won't bother calculating. Put it the same as Rue. Because Rue, you didn't do anything...
Oh, no, I don't
You
wanna-
didn't, like, complete bonds.
Oh yeah,
No,
you
oh,
can
no,
get
well-
Rue and
Well,
minus
actually, no,
500.
I didn't complete anything. You guys have actually completed objectives. I've never completed one, so that's
Alright.
right.
No
Don't worry
problem.
about it.
Okay.
Sorry, I just realized.
That should only be 500 XP more, and that was between Exile and Sea Cucumber, so that's why they're ahead. Rue hasn't done any extra stuff yet, so he's...
No.
If anything,
Yes, he
you'll be
did.
at the
He
same
did.
I,
level.
That's
know-
it.
I, yeah,
Just
I
before.
chucked in the 500, but it doesn't count for this session.
Well,
I'm gonna
I
wait till
did
next
last
one.
session.
Yeah. Oh no, you can put it in, but you can't put your points in yet.
I just won't remember it. If I don't.
Sorry. That was
I
just an aside.
That's right.
Sorry, Vic. Don't worry about it.
That's
Wait
right.
to give you. That's
Okay.
right. Let's move on.
Alright, so you guys are through security. Rue, everyone's free except for Toza, because he has to accompany Hikabe as the captain. But
Before
everyone else
Captain-
is sort of free.
Yeah, before Captain Toza leaves, I'll say to him, Captain Toza, I will oversee the refueling and replenishing of our supplies. We just only got here. We only have 3 days left, Captain. That was quite a close call.
Yeah, thanks for that.
No worries.
Obviously, if we can find any jobs in some farms anywhere.
Alright.
Right, so I'm staying back at the ship.
Exile's going to maintenance, refueling, stuff like that. So Cucumber's looking for jobs. Rue, did you want to buy some more discreet armor while you're here, or stick with nothing?
Stick with nothing. Horse can take a bullet.
Horse can take a bullet. Alright. Or 5.
Yep.
There is armor.
Alright, for all intents and purposes, guys, pretend this is a normal city, because it basically is. It's just all inside a space station. We'll do Toza first. Toza, you follow Hikabe. He seems to have sort of cleared up. He's definitely still sad, but he seems to have sort of come to terms with it over the 2 weeks.
Before he heads off, I'd shake his hand and look him in the eyes, and I say, "Not a lot of people here will understand what you've been through, but I hope that you have a really good start here, and start and enjoy your career while you're working out here. And you've always got my number if you decide you don't like it and want to get off. You always know where we are."
Toza, roll leadership with wisdom.
My leadership.
Your leadership is 0. Your wisdom is 0.
So I'll just do the skill roll. Alright, I'm not good at this freaking thing. Yeah.
Just press skill check.
Oh,
I
nice.
love
That's
it!
a button.
Oh! He...
Look at him. Sure.
He's cheered up. He gives you he actually comes to hug you, and he transfers. he transfers 1,500 credits.
Oh, wait, you mean 15,000? I'm a businessman.
15,000.
I'm getting screwed out of a deal.
Just taking
I'm polite and sincere, but money, iron price, buddy. Sorry, that was internal.
So, yeah, that's
thoughts.
15,000.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, good.
I said, and then I said,
That's 3,000 each, including the ship. So
yeah.
if you want to transfer that, just do that now.
Yeah, I thank Hikabe and wish him best and watch him go, and I make sure he watch him go all the way through, before I call in the payday to the team.
He enters the sort of elevator down towards the research section. The doors close. He's with other scientists. He seems to have found someone he sort of recognizes, and the elevator starts to descend.
Oh, thank God, it was the last stink of Mira. I just feel the burden of that. Anyway, I get on the compad. I'm like, "Guys, we've been paid." He's actually chucked in a bit more. Poor fellow was still grieving, I think. And so that's 3K to each of us. Obviously chucking some to the ship as well. Zen, make sure you dip into that when we're refueling.
Roger that, Captain. It's currently underway.
Yep,
I'm
actually,
overseeing with the
if you
quartermaster
add
and the portmaster right now. We're doing some refueling. He should be finished in approximately about 3 hours.
Okay. So the ship's credits, by the way, are below mine. So I've added 3,000 to my personal and 3. Oh wait, I need to undo that.
Control D.
There we go. So the ship's.
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. So resupplying the ship will cost 1,400 credits for the resupplies, and then the fuel, you used 2 fuel, that's 200 credits. So that's 1,600 credits.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
just going to write a
1,600.
note. Spent 1,600 on refuel in Helen. I'm just writing my notes.
So how much?
I'll do that.
How much in terms of days do we have resupplied now?
Well,
Is
we
it
got to
30
change it
days?
down to
You're back up to full.
4.
Back to full.
And we're on
Back up
4 crew members actually, so I'm changing that.
Okay, so on our current amount of
21 days.
21 days. Okay.
Did
It's on the
Did we get an upgraded fuel cell, Wysie? What was that about?
Yeah, we did.
That lets you jump 3 times before you're completely out instead of 2 times.
Gotcha.
So that's what
just
that
a
does.
capacity thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do we have a map of the
so
planet? What's
yeah, you can find a public map of the sort of city section of the space station. There are 5 levels. The top level is all spaceports, and then you go down levels as commercial districts, bottom 2 are residential, and the middle one is it's not really industrial, but that's where most of the industrial-ish stuff happens.
I'll just quickly be right back.
No problem.
Okay. So what Toes is done?
Thinking about the situation we haven't transpired as I'm walking through the ship and I notice the stored body of the Long still in the cargo bay, I give Grey Mason a call. Hey, Grey.
Hello, Zen. What can I do for you?
Hi, Grey. Yes, I'm just still having a look at this body here of the Long within the cargo bay.
Whoa! Let's not use such big words. Person.
The alien
The object
thing
on
you
our
killed.
ship.
The alien thing
No.
you
The
killed.
object on our. Shh. It could be tapped, Zen. The object thing on our ship.
Yes. The object
Yes,
on our
I
ship.
understand.
Yes, I do.
Yes.
Um,
Yes. What about it?
we obviously have to get rid of it. However, since we are on such a planet, there may be certain individuals who are perhaps interested in such a species if they especially have not seen such before. I've encountered many times and many prospectors, collectors as it were, of different alien organisms and specimens, though this one seems to be missing a head. It may still fetch quite a price to the right customers. I'm just an idea. Perhaps you may be able to find someone who may be able to offload it and, hey, maybe earn a little bit of a decent wage for us.
I understand. I'll see where I can dig up at this bar then we're just about to get. It looks a bit scrubby.
No worries.
Alright. Rue, what are you doing? You're sort of in a city by yourself. Last time you did this, you went to a spaceport, and this happened.
Good, isn't it?
So what are you doing?
Oh, fine. Yeah. Well, I'm thinking to myself, well, hell, I want to know if any news sort of got out, so I actually head towards, I don't know, where the sort of local bar is, I suppose. So a news centre, I'd assume. So I walk in,
Yeah?
basically selling myself up to the bar or whatever. And as I'm sort of ordering a drink or whatever, I asked, was the bartender there and all that. So, was there anything big here as of late or whatever? Any the news out from other sectors?
Let's see what you'd have to roll.
I'm back. What are we rolling?
We were talking about.
Rue's trying to figure out
seen
what
Celebrity.
news.
Okay. Would we have beat it?
If by
Or
no,
maybe.
no.
Sorry.
If you guys haven't, update your credits because it needs to happen.
3,000.
2,000.
Just quickly, what happened, Toza? I just gave Grey Mason a call to ask if perhaps he will be able to find anyone specifically interested in purchasing an alien specimen that we have in our cargo bay.
Fucking sick.
And that, I've heard many times in the past that certain prospectors may be interested in purchasing such alien specimens, especially on a high technological port city station. So
And
I just
is
gave
my
him a
character
call.
aware of it?
No,
No,
I
I'm
just
about to
called.
ring you before I do that.
I just
I'm gonna
called
ring
Grey
you.
Mason just to ask him about it.
Okay.
And Ruth
Yeah.
at the bar asking about any sort of events, future events, or any previous
Okay.
main events.
Continue.
Alright, Rue, roll Culture Spacer with Charisma.
Alright, so what do we got? Do I have any charisma? I don't think I do.
Or Appeal, depending on which one's better.
Peel is, and that's a 0, so 0
Oh, it's still
round.
0, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, doesn't matter.
So it's still
Say what
minus
we
1,
get.
I think.
Six.
No, 1. We'll do.
0.
6. You pick up no news from Mira. It turns you can't find anything. You come to the conclusion you're probably the first people here. However, you do hear a rumor that there's been a string of murders down in the lower research section of the space station.
I detect the plot line. Oh, yep.
We can go find him and kill him, and then no one will know.
Bingo. Just another body. Yeah. Yeah. So I go, no. Well, yeah. As I finish up my drink, or was it? Thanks for the info. I'll catch you later night.
What drink are you drinking?
Do you roll for XP?
Oh yeah. Oh fuck! Here it is. Here it is.
Do you drink enough to get drunk? That is the question.
No, it's only one drink. It's only whiskey. So.
All right. So it's just a whiskey, and it's not enough to get drunk. So you don't have to roll. All right. Yeah, so you go back. Exile. While you're sort of cleaning up the ship and stuff, roll 2d20.
2d20. Okay.
Two of them. I want two different results. I just want 2 different results.
Black and yellow. Alright. I get a 2, and I get a 19.
2 and a 19. Alright, so you get to pick one. Either
19.
while you're cleaning out Cucumber / Hikabi's room, you stumble across something that Hikabi accidentally left behind.
Okay,
You
interesting.
can either find a half-empty bottle of moonshine, or you can find some research notes.
Okay, and I guess I get to choose which one
You
I
choose
find.
one.
Definitely
Choose
the
one.
research notes. Yeah, that.
Alright,
I'll
you find
think about
research. You find some research notes.
that.
These seem to be generic research notes on various alien species around the nearby systems. It'll take you some time to read into it, but they look interesting.
Cool, very cool. Yeah, I hold on to them.
For some reason, I thought you were going with the moonshine. Yeah.
I'll just take the moonshine. Just see what
What
he
is
made
the
of that.
chemical composition of this drink?
Knowledge is
I shall
power.
have to test.
No one else gets
yeah.
drunk on this fucking ship.
Again.
Ever.
Fine. Well, it'd be crazy. Nothing will happen.
Fine, miss out on your 200 XP per session.
No.
Okay, so I'm walking up to the bar. I want to call Toza.
Hey, Gray,
You can pick
what is
up.
it?
Hey, I just got a interesting idea from Zen. He just called me before about offloading the artifacts that we have on our ship to a potential buyer here.
Oh, I know it. Yep. Sorry, just a side.
Do you
Toza, do you know?
What? No, well, I think this is him telling me, and my character's like just caught on because I was like, "What artifacts?" Like, you know, but I assume it's talking about
right.
the bloody trade.
I assume. Here we go.
I was going to have you roll wisdom, but nah, just keep going. Yeah, you find you figure out what it's actually talking about.
The artifacts on our ship. Possibly there's a potential buyer, but I just want to get your go ahead before I start looking into anything. You okay with that?
Look, I trust you and Zen to make sure it's done right and done well. At the end of the day, we need as much cash as we can get. I'm thinking about things we can do for the ship, and set ourselves up better. Just make sure you guys do it right, and let me know how you go. Let me know if you need anything. I'm going to be staying around in the city, keep my ear peeled for good contracts. I'm looking for stuff that probably pays a bit better than these taxi runs, and yeah, I might be looking into some other equipment for the ship as well.
Sounds good, boss. I'll catch you back.
Cool.
Keep-
So yeah.
+2 dark side points. Selling bodies.
Dude,
If only I could
Reset.
implement a system like that.
Specimen.
dude, you guys don't know what Captain Stewart's made me do.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Where is that man? Maybe we'll feed him.
We will find... Yeah, see
Oh,
if you can
God.
find any information.
About Captain Stewart.
Can that count kind of like as my bond? Even though I didn't really like ask him for advice, but I'm placing like trust in Gray, like making him. I don't know.
Nah.
Yeah, I guess it's not exactly it.
Yeah,
Right.
that's
Can
not
I
that's not
roll-
really it.
Can I roll?
You'll roll criminal with charisma.
Is this which bar I get into, or what are we going for here?
This is you generally asking around to see if there's someone shady enough to buy a dead, dissected Longs person.
Excellent.
And you're
I'm
rolling
so-
charisma
I'm so
to make
excited
sure that
by
you
this
can
plot.
super at night.
Oh,
8.
8. Ooh. Alright, you find a buyer. He's not willing to identify himself over the phone, but you do get your point across about what you do. He wants roll just 1d6.
Four.
He wants 6,000. He was willing to pay 6,000 credits.
Okay.
But that's his offer. He's sort of waiting for you to reply.
Um. Can I roll a torture criminal to see if I know exactly how much these are worth?
Did you ever deal in an organ trade before? This is part of your
I know
backstory.
about these kind of things. But if you don't think I would, I think I would. I'd have a rough idea, maybe. Possibly.
Alright,
Maybe
roll
if he rolls
culture
high.
criminal. Yeah, roll culture criminal. It's hard, but roll culture.
5.
No,
I
you don't.
Didn't think I
You
would.
know, you don't.
Alright, yeah, I'll accept 6,000.
Alright. He says he will have a crew over in a couple of days. You tell him the hangar number. He sets it up. He says one of the crew members will identify himself as Dave, and that is your contact.
Okay, understood that. I'll relay the information on to Zen and continue looking for another job.
Excellent. I go over
okay.
to make sure that I'm able to acquire maybe from the docks, maybe rent it for a little bit. I'm happy to pay for it myself. Just a carrier, or like a trolley, basically, so I can be able to move it about.
Do you buy some sort of body bag as well, or not?
Yeah.
Or do you already have that?
I've already got the specimen already
Alright.
preserved and wrapped up.
Alright, that
accordingly.
happens.
Cool.
Okay. Tozer, you're walking back from the central elevator which connects all the levels.
Yep.
What are you doing?
I'm walking down the street. I think at this point my character is just. I think. I'm not.
Relaxing.
Yeah, like I'm actually kind of. I'm. Obviously, my guy's like quite business minded. He's always thinking about what he can be doing. At this point, I'm not like going in like asking for jobs or anything. I'm like looking out, like if I'm more like reactive, not proactive at the moment. at the moment, my character is contemplating equipment for the ship, and kind of reflecting on kind of the situations that have happened and how I can better outfit the ship and outfit the crew for things like this. And I'm specifically thinking about about ground vehicles and transport, or what kind of transport through cities that we could get, because my character's currently thinking Brian. So we in a lot of situations where we couldn't get there in time or things like that. So my guy's thinking about if the ship needs anything else, if I need equipment. Like he's trying to better, trying to prepare.
The ship.
He wants to be equipped, but he's not he's kind of thinking everything over, more or less, and trying to think about.
It's sort of like coming to you as you see certain shop signs and stuff.
Yeah. My character's processing a lot of information right now. Like this is anyone else's knowledge. I'm thinking about approaching the crew about going for a salvage, or taking up something that's in empty space, or something away from, just till things cool over. My character's kind of having a long think about the ship and what we're doing from this point forward, and strolling.
All right. So just a quick thing.
Yeah.
All right. So just a quick thing. If you guys truly wanted, and primarily the decision's up to Tozer because it's the captain. But if you guys really wanted, you could skip forwards a month at a time, and to fill that time, you would give me a brief description of what you guys are doing to sort of de-stress, and you'd probably do 1 or 2 small jobs during that time, which would net you a little amount of cash. It's basically a way to earn cash, but not have to roleplay every single sort of taxi job.
Yeah.
So that's just an option for you guys if you wanted.
I'll keep that in mind.
However, Tozer. So Tozer, did you want to try and see if you could find any sort of vehicles or... Yes, you can come back.
Cool. Yeah, no, just testing. Good. Keep going.
Well, as far as
did you want to try and find vehicles or stuff?
As far as the months go, did I want to try and find a vehicle?
Or ship parts or whatever, because you were thinking about that.
Yeah, I guess I'm kind of like me, not my character, but me. I'm looking at the sheet right now, and I'm imagining that me looking through the sheet is the equivalent of my character role, just going for a walk, thinking about it. So at this point, I haven't decided anything, but I'm looking and thinking. At this point, I don't have a decision made up.
All right. So
as for that month skipping thing, I would probably want to just see what the other guys think as well.
Yeah.
For now, I'm happy to roleplay it. I like roleplaying the interactions for now.
Yeah.
Yep. Does anyone else do anything meaningful today? Seeking looks for stuff.
I'm going into the pub to talk to some people. Oh, actually, no, I'll do that the next day. I've done the body today. That'll be all for today.
Yeah, you've already done something today. Rue, you did something today. You were looking for info. Exile, you went shopping for the maintenance shopping and supplies. Oh, I almost forgot. Actually, no, never mind. I was going to have you guys actually pay for maintenance, but you rolled a 10, I remember, so that doesn't happen.
Okay, so we only paid the fuel?
Yeah. You only have to pay the fuel.
I've taken the fuel cost off already.
Cool.
Sweet. So that's that. We skip to the next day. What's everyone's action today? You all sort of sleep on a ship, unless some of you want to sleep somewhere else. Because you do remember, if you go into equipment, I believe, you actually get bonuses from sleeping in better sort of conditions.
That means hotel, that means money.
Right.
That
is true.
Zillus definitely would prefer to stay on the ship. He actually spends most of his time in the med bay and doing various research and looking over various tasks. during this time as
Oh
well.
yeah, you got those notes.
Yeah, so I'm just overlooking that. So I'll stay on the ship a lot. However, when I do see Horace return from the thing, I will motion to him for him to come and talk to me quickly and say, Horace, follow me. I give him a smile and I lead him towards the cargo bay, and I show him the wrapped up form and set on a trolley, and I explain to him, I say, look, hey, it appears we have a buyer for this corpse. Grey Mason has managed to find a collector or someone who is particularly interested in purchasing this off us, which is quite fair. He's going to be sending contacts within the next few days, I believe. A man by the name of Dave. Obviously, since we don't know who these people are, I'll talk to the captain in a second about it as well. But perhaps maybe you could give me a hand in making sure things are overseen smoothly. Someone of your size and caliber would be very influential in this kind of business deal to make sure nothing ever goes wrong or sour.
I hope something interesting as it goes down, or I'm getting bored on this damn station. So, I'm more than happy.
Can I spend the night in a common lifestyle so that I get the +1 culture?
Sure. So So sure. Take 15 credits off. You spend a night in a good, a nice, very reputable, reputable hotel. No, it's good. It's a nice hotel.
How many stars?
Did you say good or common? Did you say good or common?
Common, because I went working.
Oh, common.
So good.
Ah, right. Yeah. So it's like a 3-star hotel.
Yeah,
Probably
basic
3 to 4.
facilities, but nothing fancy. No chocolates on the pillows.
Fuck off.
No.
Don't go there. Open you off.
Alright, so just for the rest of the day, you get +1 culture rolls with working class people.
Yeah.
Nice.
So
Horace just saying, so Horace, so what did you get up to today?
Oh, I just want to have a bit of a search around just to see if we could find any information about, what transpired on back then. And apparently nothing's come out. But one thing
Nothing?
I did actually, nothing at all, which is good. But one thing, a bit interesting here, just for a side note. Apparently, there's been a string of murders or killings or whatever they want to call it or whatever in this sort of lower end of town. So it might be something to look into. Maybe someone's paying, was it for a bit of PI work or something to figure out who's doing what. I'll mention it to the cap later, but yeah. Just food for thought.
Interesting. So, a serial killer, you say, on this particular
Yeah, it could be.
There's a lot of security here. It's interesting that they would...
And
Is there any
always breeds in
details as to
places
the
like
killings?
this.
Have they been shot or ripped apart?
No idea. But it'll be something to have a look into.
Leave it with me. I'll look into it myself. Maybe I can find some extra information. This kind of thing interests me greatly.
Alrighty. Let us know if you find anything out. That could be something I occupy myself with too. There's a killer, hopefully it's some kind of, weird alien creature I could wrestle with or some crap.
Hopefully this next one you wrestle with will put up much more than a fight than this one over here.
Yeah.
I glance at the body wrapped up.
Yeah, she was kind of cute, but yeah, bitch was a bitch.
Sorry.
Yes.
What? It's already dead.
Excuse me, I must take my leave. I have work I must do. I'll keep in touch about that research. Horace, sleep well.
Thanks. Not trying.
And I leave. Yeah. So I would like to do some research, perhaps on the just tonight. However, I'd like to spend the night doing this research, so I probably won't be well rested. I want to do some research into the murders and see if I can find out with any more information. Just via research, computer research, I guess, or just through endless Google searching.
So you want to sort of dig? You want to do like sort of a dig around?
Yeah.
Into the serial killer information?
Yes.
Yeah. Tozer, I fixed that tooltip.
Cool.
Sure. That research would be primarily, I guess, you're primarily doing it online.
Yes.
So are you you're sort of like monitoring feeds and stuff to see if anything pops up which is related.
Mhm.
So, stuff like that.
Yep.
Alright, that would be a computer's role with intelligence.
Okay. -1 computers, +1 intelligence, straight D6. Oh, 10.
Yay!
Damn.
Okay.
Alright, so... you do this day or night?
During the night, actually, so...
So during the night of this sort of second day you're on here?
Yep.
Alright, so we'll get to yours in a bit.
Mhm.
So you get to yours in a bit. So you're just asking around again today?
Yep. I'm asking, like, basically where I was, if there's anything interesting going on, if there's any jobs around, just like within the working class and that kind of stuff.
Did you want to find a normal job or a shadier job?
A shadier job at the moment, yeah.
Alright, roll culture criminal.
You filthy animal.
With charisma.
Yes!
Well,
Oh!
fucking boom.
Nice.
About time.
You run across a particularly shady looking fellow in the corner of actually the sort of breakfast area that your hotel has. It's not a very good breakfast area, it's still a breakfast area. So you sort
But
of
it's
run
food.
across him there.
Yeah.
You inquire, you chat back and forth a bit. Let me get you his name.
Bob Sinclair?
I wish.
Random.
If you really
Is
wanted
it
to,
Bob
you could go for a
Sinclair?
luck save to see if you use Blom Sinclair, but I've got a list of names here.
No, use the list.
Which one is my luck?
Uh,
No, we're checking. Keep going.
So, yeah, he is a sort of short, middle-aged man called Keen Counterman.
King Counterman. Cool name. Yep.
That's in Roll20.
Yeah.
So Cameron, he offers you a job to transport some unknown goods, which you can pick up pretty easily that there are some sort of illegal cargo
Yeah, at least it's
from
not got
here.
smuggling.
From here to Alexopolis.
For how much?
Let's see how much. Roll a business roll. That'd be with intelligence again.
7!
So, he's offering you 25,000.
25,000. Alright. Do I have to accept it there, or can I just walk out of the room and call Tozer?
He says that he's still sort of looking around for more contacts, although he will be willing to hold off for a day for you to chat with your other crew members.
Yeah, I just say, give me a few minutes, I'm gonna call up the boss and see what he thinks.
Yeah. Tozer, what are you doing? Because it's sort of morning.
Yeah. So I just wanted to do something like that was happening like the night before.
Oh yeah.
Wanted to be at a bar just gambling. I wanted to be playing for money.
Oh, sweet. So first off, how much do you bet?
Like per hand or just throughout the night?
Just throughout now. Just throughout the night. How much in general?
700.
5,000. Oh, cool.
700. All right. Roll gambling plus. Oh boy.
Okay, and have it.
Intelligence or wisdom? Intelligence or wisdom?
I've got a +1 intel, so I'll go with that.
All right. Yeah, you're gambling plus intelligence.
Fuck.
Oh dear, did you want to re-roll that?
Oh yeah, it's been an
Yeah,
hour
Jack's
since my
fine.
last one.
Yep. It's been about an hour and a half actually, so yeah, you can re-roll that.
There you go.
Oh damn!
Chicken
Sounds
dinner
better.
tonight,
You
boys.
bet 700. You bet 700. They rolled extremely low on that luck save. You earn you gain 2,100 over. First you break even, and then you get
Yeah,
2,100.
gotcha. Cool.
Nice.
Money.
Nice.
Look at you, man.
Money.
Plus 2,100 to that. I'm a businessman, guys. You don't know how much I like money.
RNG
Alright, so
saved
that
your butt,
happens.
careful.
What are you doing today, Toza?
I'm going back out and kind of just walking around the city. You know, I'll get lunch in a cafe or strike up a conversation with someone. With the intention of getting a job today, though.
Can I call him
Alright, so yeah, you call him now. Sure.
now?
Hey, great. What is it?
Hey, I've got a job lined up. You interested? You want me to tell you
Okay.
the specifics?
What's the job?
It's great, but it's unexplained cargo to what was the planet again? I forgot.
Alex.
Alexopolis.
Unexplained cargo to Alexopolis for 25,000.
Alexopolis, place that we blew up a couple months ago.
As
Well,
a roll.
not-
Not blew up.
We
not
didn't
blew
blow up. We kind of
Shot
got blown
through
up on our way
security.
out of there. I dropped a box. Horace dropped a body.
Yeah,
What
I
do you
understand this. That's why I'm coming to you with it. It's up to you, really. I don't understand really
Yeah.
how they're going to react to us. Do you have any idea whether
Look-
they can be bribed though, or will we be in combat from the moment we touch down once again?
Yeah, look, I'm probably not keen to fly towards danger. It's probably not my interest. I do like a good payday as much as the next guy. Probably more, actually. Truth be told, I don't know how I don't know. I guess maybe I should be asking you. I mean, how well do you know these guys, and is this kind of all you know?
Oh, it's definitely shady, and it's definitely under the books. But from the surface, it just appears like a regular smuggling job. Nothing of any too importance. He's only offering 25,000 for it. I doubt it's anything special, and we kind of really need to weigh it up with whether we're going to get engaged when we land in Alexopolis, or whether we can somehow get in there and get out without us getting into any true danger.
Yeah.
But of course, it's up to you. You are the captain.
No, I feel like that's good advice. Yeah, look, I think we can let this one slide, and you know, I think just like last time, I feel like for unexplained cargo, even though that one's quite well priced, I'm probably going to need more money to want to go back to Alexopolis. So I don't know. Well, what do you reckon? Unless you can squeeze
completely
him
agree with
for
you.
a bit more, if you can get him maybe to 35. I know it's a huge ask, but if it's not 35, then I think walk away. What do you reckon?
Understood, Captain. I'll go have a chat with him. That sounds like
Yeah.
a plan.
Cool. Thanks a lot.
No problem.
Alright, see, so I
Alright.
guess you go back.
I'll
You
say,
what's his face?
basically, this is the go. This is the go, Keen. My boss doesn't particularly want us anywhere near that system. However, for 35,000, we will do it.
Roll. Roll persuasion. You've already done business with him. Roll persuasion.
0.
Charisma and persuasion, I believe.
11!
Oh,
Holy. Alright, yeah, he sort of thinks it over for a moment. He walks away for a bit, and you see him on the phone with one of his own people. He comes back and says, "We can do 35,000.
Understood.
Just
Stand by, Captain.
One thing. Do you operate with a, let's say, hands-off approach? I don't want anyone touching the box.
I'd have to ask you, is it volatile material or secret material?
No, not volatile. Not volatile.
Understood. As long as it's not volatile.
Actually,
I
why am
can't
I
hurt the
keeping
ship
it from?
on the-
Why am I keeping it from you? Why am I keeping it from you? You're not gonna rat me out, are you?
No,
You're a good
no,
guy.
Of course. Of course not.
We're transferring some illicit medicine across. It's not volatile. I can assure you that.
Narcotics.
It's simply illicit, as I said.
As long as that's all it is, we're more than happy to transport it.
Okay. You shake
I'll
on it.
give him-
He gives you.
yeah. I'll get his
Yep.
pump pad details and pass it on to Tozer and that kind of thing, so they can later arrange it.
Oh yeah. So you and Tozer get Keen Counterman's contact details. Again, his short, middle-aged.
What?
So yeah.
I think we lost that entire sentence.
Really?
He's a short middle-aged guy, and that's it.
Yeah, that's all I said because someone was talking to me.
Alright.
Rue, did we do what you were doing today or not?
Ooh, what am I doing today? Jeez. I'm just working out in the cargo bay because I don't want to go out there because I can't shoot anybody. I haven't got any information from Zealous yet, so I can't really work on the murder mystery, so yeah, no, just waiting to find him
alright.
out.
so I'm guessing, like, by now, like, this... So I would have assumed... So I'm guessing it's the day before we did all the first stuff we did maintenance, we, set up the
Yeah, we're
contract
done
deal.
with the fun stuff.
Yeah, deal with the body and everything like that. So that night, I was intending to go and do some research.
That's tonight. That is tonight.
Oh, tonight.
That's
Oh, I was
smart.
intending
Oh,
to actually
because
do it.
wasn't this drug
This
deal
is
done
day
in the
2 on
morning?
the. This is day 2. This is day 2 on
Okay.
the station. This
I was
deal was
actually-
just done. It's morning.
Yeah, I was actually intending to do the research that day. The first
Overnight.
night, the first night.
Over
of the
that
first
night?
Day. Yeah, over that night.
Alright, and you rolled high on that, didn't you?
I rolled a 9.
You rolled a 10.
Oh,
A 10?
okay. I think it was
Yeah,
a 9.
10.
Oh, 10. Okay. Yep.
He typed in 10.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right.
Alright, so you got 10. And you were following leads on the murder mystery. Alright. So the leads you can get from anywhere you can access publicly is there are currently 3 suspects, 2 scientists and a traveler.
Hmm. What are the victims?
There are currently no names have been released, but there have been 4 male and 6 female deaths.
Human?
across all four lower sections of the research station. There are 9 levels, with the first 5 being the city and the bottom 4 being research.
And you said
And
there were
the-
three suspects.
There is currently 3 suspects. The security hasn't narrowed it down to that much. There have been 10 deaths. You find out that 7 out of the 10 deaths have been on the lowest floor.
Lowest floor, okay.
The lowest section. That is all you can glean from public feeds.
Okay, interesting.
So I guess you very tiredly comru.
Yep, absolutely. Like, I've barely slept a wink. Bags in my eyes. I go to Rue. Go to Horace, who's in the chamber in the cargo bay. And I say, "Hey, Horace. I managed to find some interesting information regarding that murder mystery you mentioned yesterday. It appears there are 10 deaths in total, 4 male and 6 female. They haven't released names of the suspects or anything to that nature, or their positions. However, these murders have been taking place in the lower end of town, in the lower districts. I guess there is less surveillance there. Currently, as police are after 3 suspects at this time, or 3 leads at least. That's all I've been managed to glean, but
The police
Sure.
currently detained 3 suspects
obtaining 3
and
suspects.
have it in their possession.
Interesting.
No, what? Interesting. How long have they had these detainees?
I can't say.
About hold on, yeah, you probably would know that. They've had them for about 3 weeks now.
About 3 weeks now, yeah.
And still, and they haven't got heads or tails of what's going on. Well, I want to go pay a bit of a visit to the detainees
Yes, I think that would be interesting.
because obviously the police here isn't doing anything. So I guess somebody's got to, and it'll keep you occupied as well. So all's well. Still,
A little bit of a
good
hunt.
work.
Thank you.
Yeah, we'll have that.
So yeah, Horace, you walk out of the open cargo bay, putting on a fedora as you go. So that seems to be what you're about to do.
Yeah, hang on.
You get a cigarette. Everything goes black and white.
But a mystery.
What's in
that
Yes.
cigarette?
Oh, horror special. It's my blend.
Okay. So Horace, today I guess you're making your way down to the lowest civilian sector that you can, which is Sector 5. There are 9 sectors altogether, and they're like on floors. There are 2 elevators. One elevator goes between floors 1 and 5, and they are all civilian: residential, commercial, industrial, spaceport. Bottom 4 levels of this space station are all research facilities. The lower you go, the higher the security.
Oh, right. Cool.
These murders have been happening on 7 out of the 10, you heard, have been happening on the lowest research floor, so Section 9.
Section on right.
But the police, the sort of security headquarters is on Section 5, which is where you are now.
Well, that's that's where I want to be. Cool.
Alright.
Alrighty. Yeah. So we'll get off. So I've been on the elevator. Get off the elevator. March my way up to the police headquarters itself. I'm at front reception, I presume.
Yeah, you sort of sit down waiting. There's a couple of people, a few requests for police in front of you. When it gets up to your turn, there's sort of a guy behind a desk. He looks sort of bored. He looks up at you and says, "Hello, sir. Do you have a problem?"
Yeah, I was wondering. Did you have a couple of detainees on a recent murder spree? Yeah.
He He perks up immediately, and he's like, yes.
I was wondering if I could have a word with them.
So, I can assure you the police have got it under control.
Tiredly, I say, you've had him for 3 weeks and you still don't know what's going on. Isn't that right?
He sort of eyes you even more warily now. He's like, 3 weeks? How did you
Look,
know that?
Let's just say I was a part of a particular organisation that deals with this sort of thing, and it'd be
Shows
best for
FBI
you.
badge.
Oh yeah, just really quick. Can't see. It'd be the best thing for you not to ask too many questions and let me down there. Yeah. Do I
Alright.
have to roll anything for that, or yeah?
Roll either There's no intimidate skills. There's the persuade and strength.
Yeah.
I can deal with the strength modifier. Yeah. So.
Alright. Yeah. So do persuade and strength. I'm gonna roll this guy's generic culture roll.
Yeah, I think mine cancel each other out. Yeah, so it's 0. Cool. 7.
Unrecognized command.
Horus cannot persuade.
Oh. So he sort of eyes you up and down. He sort of gets a look of realization on his face and is like, "Oh yeah, you're that investigation. You're part of that investigation guild, aren't you?"
Yeah. So you know exactly what that entails, and he better just let me down there real quickly.
All right. Let me get the police chief. I'll stay here for a bit, sir, and we'll take you in. He sort of goes away for a bit. When you hear him go away, he mutters something about the Bonello Zaibatsu. You actually recognize this. This is a private investigation company.
Oh, okay. Yep. Cool.
There it is in Roll20.
Boom.
So, yeah, they think you're part of that organization.
Alrighty, cool. Well, I'll show you that name.
Alright.
And works for the shadow.
alright.
I'm a bit busy.
Manila Zabatsu. Alright, so
Yep.
a few minutes later, a man comes out. He identifies himself as the police chief of the station. It's not actually a man, it's a female.
Ooh.
It's a female called Yamana Cody.
Alright.
She is quite tall, actually taller than you, and looks pretty young.
Wow.
Yeah, she identified herself as, hey, I hear you're part of Bonello. Yeah, we've been having trouble. Can I take you into the back room so, it's a bit more private?
I'll inform them. Sure, no worries. Either way.
Yeah, so she leads you into her office. Yeah. She's not bulkier than you. She's just.
Oh no, she's taller than me. Our combined like gravitational sort of fields or whatever, it just create like fucking a black hole in the middle. Everything just shakes.
Black hole.
Surprise Horus's
You-
heart
you-
hasn't
you-
jumped out of his chest.
Yeah.
You're wondering why the doorways actually seems to fit you in this police headquarters. You now know why. So yeah, she leads you into her office and she gives you the rundown. There have been 10 murders. They have not been. The bodies have been completely disfigured, so they actually have no idea who they were. She does, however, have the suspects line up. It's a classic police lineup. You're behind a screen, and she has you have a look at them. There are 3 suspects, and I have to get all of their names.
Suspect
I
one.
wrote their names.
Suspect two.
I wrote their names down. I just did not write down any of the details. So the first suspect is called Gintz Martel. He is a scientist. He's a very short old man. Grey hair, glasses. Seems to be like your classic sort of scientist fellow. The reason he is a suspect is that he had relations with 3 out of the 10 victims. 2 of them were not so good relations. The third one was a romantic interest with one of the females.
Cool.
Down for the player. Yeah. Alrighty.
The second suspect is called Uritz Lamb. And he, as soon as I find you, there it is a sort of a early 40s scientist. He's sort of an early 40s scientist. Looks, he's being confirmed as having max level security clearance, which is a bit surprising because even though he's like early 40s, only the older scientists who have been here for a long time usually have max level clearance. So he's been placed under suspect because of that. And the third suspect is actually, I gotta find a new name for it, because guess who I just gave that name to? The third suspect is called Evander Morcillo, a young, short lady. She is a suspect after she was caught in lower-level security areas without clearance, although she said apparently that she was delivering something, and that gives slightly away. Those are your 3 suspects. Vince Martel. I will put these in chat.
Cool. Yeah. No, I'm just thinking about my options. All right. So what can I actually do here per se? So well I can ask some questions, but
this is currently like the standard police lineup. You're behind a sheet of glass. You can ask the police chief questions, or you can ask to interrogate them individually.
Ooh, the personal touch. All right. Yeah, I might have a go at against Mattel, I reckon.
Martel?
Mattel? Oh, no, not Mattel. No. Lamb. Actually, Lamb.
Lamb? Alright, so the police chief, in about 5 to 10 minutes, you're seated in a blank room with a pane of glass, see-through glass on one side. Mirror, sorry, one-way mirror, I'm confused. So you're in a standard interrogation sort of room. Cool. You're sitting across. Rich Lamb was the younger, the early 40s. Sorry, early 40s, sort of average height. He actually has a darker skin color. Now that you're seeing him face to face, he has a sort of olive skin color instead of the usual beige.
Wog. All right. Hello, Dylan.
Not what I was going for, but
oh, good.
All right. So ask what questions you want to, and we'll do one collective roll at the end. We won't roll for each individual question.
Yeah, that makes sense. Alrighty, so right. So, Lamb, I heard that you had a particular, was it highest security rating for your age? What are you, a genius or something like that? I want to give that to you.
I got it because I applied for it. It's that simple. You can apply for it at any
Applied
time.
for it. Apply for it. What is this? Like, you get a cereal box or something?
The lower you go, the more security you have to have. You apply for it here at the station. It's reviewed by scientists. The lower you go, the more secretive and advanced, we'll say, the technology and studies get.
Well, you'd have to have some kind of skill. You couldn't just apply for it, I imagine. Oh, they put you down there and all that. You obviously can do something. So what do you do?
I can't talk about that.
You're sitting in a police station because you're suspect of murder. I think you can talk about it.
Alright, roll. Are you trying to intimidate, persuade,
Yep.
or is there actually an interrogation skill?
This just reminds me of that scene in Fallout when you're in the NCR and you're trying to intimidate that guy.
Yeah. I was thinking of that, actually.
persuade with strength.
Yeah.
Do you have unspent skill points, Ro?
I do, but that's only for the 500 I put in for this session. I didn't know if I could put in 0.10 or...
No.
I'm just going to leave
don't.
until... No, that's all right.
Yeah, leave it till the end then.
Yeah, I'll just use strength then for my intimidate.
Yeah, strength and persuade.
So, sure. Oh, yeah, that's right. The usual 0. Yeah, it's all good. All good. Alright, here we go, RNG. Let's do it. 5. Yeah.
Hold on, I have to roll his willpower.
One,
crap.
Bear shit.
2d6 minus 2.
Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh.
damn! So in a case of a in a case of a tie, the PC
Yeah.
wins. So Ruth, what do you do? You're using intimidation, so you're forceful.
And forceful about it. So, okay. So what do I do and all that? I just lean over, considering my size compared to his size. I imagine I just lean over the table while I sort of say this and look, buddy, you're in a police station. You're already in trouble. You're suspect of murder and all that. And hell, considering that it is murder and all that, do you think there's cameras around? I don't know. Doesn't really matter, does it? As I, crack the knuckles and stuff.
He's sort of leaning back from you. My
breath, isn't it?
So he's like, all right. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna get fired. We're experimenting with advanced genetic modifications.
Right. Oh, yeah. For what purpose exactly? What, military? Civilian?
No purpose at the moment. See if it even works.
So you're stabbing around in the dark with a genetic manipulation. Now, I'm going to tell you a little story and all that. The particular planet I was from, I basically did that to our sort of elite soldiers and stuff like that, including myself. It works and it doesn't work at the same time, so there's got to be a fucking purpose. You tell it to me.
Yeah, Rue, you're from like a tech you're from the tech level 5 planet, aren't you?
5 planet, yeah. So I know.
Yeah, you know a slight bit about gengineering. As far as you know, it's never been attempted correctly. Some radicals on your planet decide to try it, but it's a lost art. The ones who did basically went insane.
Yeah.
Or worse, actually ended up blowing up a reactor in one case.
They tried it on me, my intelligence went down, but my strength went up.
Rue, if they tried it on you without personnel, you would know. Trust me.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright. So he's gone blah blah. He still doesn't know. Right.
Yeah. So he sort of explains. Most like the top level is all about normal sort of stuff. The bottom 2 levels. The bottom level is for gengineering, and the 8th level is for R&D for matter compilation. Stuff like that.
Right.
So it all seems to be creating stuff out of other
Oh.
stuff down there.
Yeah. So, and after he's sort of was mentioned, I say to him, well, okay. So you have no purpose of these apparent, experiments and stuff like that, and also the fact that you're being implicated in a murder over here about people, random people, as it seems, with different demographics and backgrounds and all that sort of rubbish or whatever. Would any of these people be, and considering one of our suspects is a scientist, and then we had the other one was, delivering something, it's all very shady in my opinion and all that. What are you hiding?
I've got nothing. I was simply brought up here because I was too young.
Well, is there a boss of yours I can speak to?
If you actually manage to get clearance, you could probably try to get down to Sector 9.
Can I throw intimidation again? Get the shit out of this guy by the end of it.
Sure. Roll again.
Well, let's see what we get. Oh no, 5, alright, let's hope. So how's his willpower doing?
Oh, we get 3.
Hey.
This
Alright.
guy's fucking like paper.
Yeah, you look him in the eye and
Yeah. So basically, as I do this, I
So-
just put
so-
my giant hands on his shoulders and say to him, I'm sure you can get clearance for me. I'm positive.
His name's Jesus Al-Salaf. Jesus Al-Salaf.
Jesus, that's alive. Well, that was easy, wasn't it? As I just backhand him a little bit.
backhand force means he falls
Jesus
off his chair.
Al-Salaf.
Jesus, that's alive. There you go. Yeah, I'll just say, but he get his
You
eyes
now-
rattle a bit.
You now have the pre-generated name of what's supposedly the Sector 9 head scientist.
Oh, this motherfucker. Cool. Alright. Cool. So that means with that. So hang on. So it's a head scientist. Is that the guy who's murdering the people, or just the head scientist I'm looking for? Oh, that I want.
He's telling you the name of the head scientist because that's what you're asking.
Okay, cool. Okay, all right. So and then after that and all that, you've been very very helpful and all that. And I just knock on the glass to tell them that I'm coming out.
All right. Yeah. The door's unlocked. Opens up. You see Yamano.
Yeah.
And a couple of other security escorts. Escort Mr. Lamb out.
I go to Yamaha and just say to her, well, I might have a name for you.
Oh, yeah, I heard.
Yeah. So, you mind if we, get a detachment, head down to that facility or whatever, and have a few questions for this head security? Oh, head scientist.
I'm sure it's that easy. The bottom level is very, very locked. I have trouble getting in there sometimes.
I'm sure we have better receptions for murder cases.
I hope you're right. I'll get on that. I'll try and call the station commander. Hold on. And she sort of goes to her office.
Goes off. At this time, can I call the others?
Yeah.
Yeah. And this is like a group call, group call, collect call, what the fuck it is.
Conference
Hello,
call.
great.
Oh, it says, you there, everyone? Alright, well, I don't know whether we'll pay or not, but I'm currently in the middle of a murder mystery. Isn't that fun? Anyhow, was it standing in front was the police chief, and we're about to head down to the head scientist at this place at level 9, apparently. It's if you need any further information, talk to Zillis. He's the one who got sort of the contacts and who got killed and stuff like that. We're currently headed down. I'll call you again once I know exactly where we're going and when we're going, so I might need a bit of backup because they said it's locked down, and the police chief said she has a bit of trouble actually getting in there too, so something might go down. Just to let you know.
Horace, watch your back while you're out there, and can everyone just make sure we're still all on track for our other business deals as well? I'm perfectly okay with you guys going after leads and stuff, but we're a business, so let's stick to it. I hope you can scrounge up some money from this one, Horace. Otherwise, hope they pay in skulls.
Hey, this is a good entertainment.
Is it day 3 or day 2?
Day 2.
This is day 2. So actually, Cucumber, just before this went down, Cucumber, just before this went down, you had a knock on the outside of the ship.
I'm not in the
There's
ship.
a man
I'm
with
at
a
the
crane.
He's
bar.
staying in the town.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
you're at the bar. Who's in the ship?
Zen.
Silas and Toza.
Yeah. Oh, because I gambled the night before, but then went back to the ship.
I go.
Right, yeah. Yeah. You get a guy identifying himself as whatever the guy's name it was.
Dave.
Dave.
There we go. Dave. You get Dave answering. He says, "I've got the cargo." You look on the external camera. There are three large boxes out there. It's actually quite a bit.
Ah, I see. Yes, well, I
Great.
lower down the hatch. I come over to Toza and say, we have a supply delivery here, Captain.
Okay, great. I'll be right down to the cargo bay, and I
Roger that.
I tell him to open it, and obviously,
Yeah, I begin to lower
whatever,
down
and
the
I
back end
walk
of
down
the,
to the cargo.
of the cargo bay.
'Cause,
Comes down.
Bloody thing takes a while.
Spring on my
Broken.
step, I come down
Don't
and
we know
I
about
greet Dave. What does he look like?
Dave, he actually looks like a mid-30s white guy. He looks as generic as possible. And possibly you think to blend in.
That's why he was
Cool.
chosen.
I make
so
small talk. I
he
want to make
gives you
small talk with him in order just to chat up and see how he is and be friendly.
roll
friendly.
roll charisma. Roll charisma.
Straight charisma? Okay.
Roll charisma.
That's a +1.
God of God, don't piss off everybody.
Oh! I got a, that's a 5.
That's a 5. Alright, you make a little bit of small talk. He's all business though, so
Like him.
so yeah. So Toza, you get down there. He's all business. He tells you this is 3 tons of stuff we need transported to Alexopolis.
Whoa,
within
whoa,
2
whoa, whoa,
months.
whoa, whoa. Dave is picking up the body.
Oh right.
Oh,
Alright, so this was the other guy.
Yeah,
Okay, no worries.
I forgot. Yeah, I got that mixed up. Yeah, so
That's
Dave is here. Dave is here with a small crate to hide a body in.
Oh.
Oh, excellent.
Well,
Yeah.
sorry, because
so
my character
there's-
thought there were 3 boxes out there. I told him to lower the hatch, but I am now. Oh, actually no. I did the same thing. Same
Yep.
thing.
Yep.
I did.
Yep. Alright, so the transaction goes smoothly. Exile. You give him the body back. He gives. Presumably Toza. Do you identify yourself as captain or not?
Sorry.
Do you identify yourself as captain to this fellow or not?
No.
No. He gives 8. He gives 8,000 to Exile. Then
He
Exile marked down
transferred it to
8,000.
me because I gave him my thing.
It's all physical transfers.
Oh, okay.
Physical transfers, okay.
So Exile marked down 8,000. And he leaves. He leaves through a side, sort of what seems to be like a maintenance exit. You see a few other figures by the door when it opens for a few seconds. You see a few figures with guns, presumably Dave's security. And the door closes, and your 8,000 credits reach up.
And 1 body less.
One body less.
Yeah, sadly for
Oh.
Zen.
So Zen.
Or tinkering.
I have a massive smile on my face.
I'm just
Credits,
so
credits,
this will happen.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Oh,
this will
Captain,
happen
it seems
before
that we've
Rue.
turned useless cargo into something valuable. It's all. One thing I've
And
learned
I
from my
finish
travels.
his sentence and say business and walk back onto the ship.
Alright, so this was all before Rue calmed you. This was all during Rue's sort of
Yeah.
interrogation.
Yeah.
I'm just checking. Is everyone good on time?
I'm good for a
Just
little bit
quick check.
longer.
Okay.
Wysie, I'm just going to message you something as well. What's the best way to send you a message? TeamSpeak
Okay.
or?
Probably just TeamSpeak.
Yeah.
Okay,
All right.
so
So Sea Cucumber.
Horse. Oh yeah.
Yeah. So
Yep.
what does that? Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
Cucumber,
right.
yeah.
So hang on. Ooh, one thing. Do I? All right. So this is what the call I made beforehand, or is this after I know where we're going?
This is the call you made beforehand.
Oh, okay.
So yeah.
So yeah. So same thing or whatever. Just said. Yeah. So just saying was basically part of the mystery. Was it talking in front of the police chief? Apparently, we're going to go. Was it find the head scientist or whatever? Talk to him. Apparently, security's pretty sure it's tight or whatever. So there might be a bit of trouble. Just letting you guys know. As soon as I know where exactly we're going, I'll call back. That sort of thing.
Cool. Roger that, Horse.
Yeah.
Give me a call if you need anything.
Mm-hmm. We'll be soon. Don't you worry.
Alright, so Rue, about 10-20 minutes past, you're sort of sitting outside the chief's office, you hear a little bit of shouting, some desk pounding, and she comes out with a sort of grimace. She says, alright, we managed to get clearance. Unfortunately, we can't deploy more than maybe 2 or 3 people.
Right.
They're being extremely tight.
Well, I said, well, look, was it my group can sort of deal with it. So you don't. So you've already given us a little clear and all that. So at this point, just let our group. What the hell? That's the Zubber or blah blah blah. Yeah. I was a group and all that, and and I'll be sure was to keep you quite informed of what sort of transpires down there, if that's okay.
She hands you 4 sort of data cards. She tells you these have security clearance for the entire station. Don't lose them.
Right. No worries.
She sort of leads you back to the front door and waves you out. Unless you want to do something else there.
Is this a goal? Find who did the murders?
Yeah, this is actually now actually a group goal. Your primary objective is this actual contract you've picked up, which is 35,000 to Alexopoulos. This is murder mystery. I'm trying to think of how much XP. You guys will get 1500 XP. 1500? Yes.
Yeah.
1500 XP. So mark that for completion of this.
Also, does Exile send the credits, the 8,000 around?
I know. Do you, Exile?
If I'm able to send it electronically, I do send the full amount of 8,000 credits to you, Grey Mason. With a message saying delivery was completed. Well done.
Alright, cool. I'll then get the 8,000 credits and split it evenly with my neighbor on.
Oh, okay. Everyone gets 2,000 credits if you don't send it to the ship.
I wouldn't put any to the ship. Yeah, none to the ship. Ship didn't do
Alright,
Yeah, no,
so
none to the ship.
everyone gets 2,000.
Silly ship.
Everyone
Yes.
gets 2,000.
Even you.
Go back to the dark, Gideon.
Go back to the dark. So yes. Sea Cucumber, were you doing anything besides lounging around a half-decent breakfast bar before Rue called, or not?
No, I was about to head up to the shops to buy some equipment and stuff.
Okay. Cool.
Alright.
So, I'm guessing
Okay,
we'll
yeah.
make our way over
If anyone
to
wants to do shopping.
Ah, yeah.
No,
yeah,
well,
is
yeah,
Sea
I'm
Cucumber
gonna call
shopping?
them again. Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you sort of messaged them. The chief
Yeah,
didn't
tell them
say
all.
a time, but you assume it's probably gotta be at least like today.
Got it now. Yeah.
Can I do a roll to see if there's any cyberware on this station?
Oh boy. You find cyberware, you're gonna have to roll to see whether it's like what sort of cyberware you can get.
What would I roll? Luck?
So you're gonna no, you're gonna roll probably business, I think. Actually, yeah, no, you know what? Roll luck. Roll luck.
Luck's just 14. No, that's not right.
Luck's just a D20. Trying to get 14 and over.
Damn it.
Oh, alright,
don't
let me
know
check
that,
what cybernetics.
Player.
Here, you can get a prosthetic limb.
Mm-hmm.
You can, and if you want a slightly shadier sort of deal, you can get a holdout cavity. That's it. That's what you find today before Rue calls you back up.
I won't bother. I'll just keep on going. I'm happy with what I found,
Okay.
but it wasn't anything of interest.
Okay. Alright, so Rue, you text everyone to meet you. Does everyone go there immediately, or?
Yeah, I tell them basically, get over here. And if you're not wizard busy with anything else, it's best to get over here because I've got basically a free ticket to the city, but we will find out what the hell's going on.
Are we all able to accompany him?
Yep.
Yes. There's enough cars for you four and just you four.
Yeah. Yeah, we're special cop people. Yay.
Excellent.
By all intents and purposes, the cars that the police chief have given you the same sort of leeway as chief of security. That is
Horace, you've
exactly.
outdone yourself, mate.
Horace knows best.
Yeah, so all of you meet up by the elevator. There's actually 3 separate elevators which go through the city. There's one main one which goes between the top 5 levels. Then there's one which goes from level 5 to level 9 and through there. And then there's several maintenance ones which just go between singular floors. And then there's the security elevator which goes between all 9. So you tell everyone to meet you at the police HQ. The chief, greets you all, leads you to the elevator in the back. The elevator's big enough to hold at least 2 squads of police. It's actually a decent-sized elevator.
So just enough
Okay.
for Horace and the rest. Cool.
Just enough
Is
for
it
Horace
just
and the
us
rest.
4, or is it anyone extra?
It is just you 4. Clearance
Okay.
was only allowed 4 people.
Cool.
Okay.
So as we meet up and Horace gives us a lowdown of what has happened. Good work, Horace. It seems, though, however, that we have a possibility or potential to make an ally of this Jesus Al-Sahaf. Well,
Yeah.
we do have a lead on him, which may incriminate him. And if he has such security, whereas even the police forces are unable to gain direct access to him, well, he may be a powerful ally should we play the right cards.
We'll see how much he's going to pay us off. More to the point.
Perhaps?
Well, yeah.
Perhaps he'll be able to help us
So-
with our current situation with the bounty on our heads.
You can
Just
flat
like-
out ask the police chief who's right next to you if you're getting payment for this. This is standard for like investigation companies like this. They
Oh, yeah.
usually have payment.
Oh yeah, we are.
Oh,
Yeah.
we
Well,
should
cousin
ask
Bozo, you
how.
do.
How?
Mm.
Yeah. So I guess I should wait. Is What's her chops in the elevator with us?
She's sort of just standing outside. You're all sort of outside the elevator,
Oh, okay.
just before going down.
So I guess before going down, I just say we'll be in touch with our findings, and when we wrap up, we can discuss
Payment.
the remuneration. Is the word I was looking for.
That's fine.
Yeah,
But,
she nods. She nods and waves her hand. Yes.
Cool. I get down the lift with the boys.
The boys.
Alright, you're on the lift.
And the boy.
Before you leave, before the elevator door starts, she goes, one thing. Most other murders have been happening on the lower levels. Both level Section 8 and Section 9 have been cleared out. Half of Section 8 has been cleared out, the entirety of Section 9 has been cleared out. Don't touch anything. I will be watching you on the cameras. I'm not accusing you, but for safety, I will be watching you on cameras.
I nod.
Yeah,
At that
just make
direct
sure
moment when she gives
you're
us
okay.
a warning, I'd like to make a psychic power test of empathy. See if I can
Sure. Do you have to roll for that? I forget.
glean.
No.
So no, I don't have to roll, but the target has to make a mental effect saving throw to prevent the mind reading. On a successful save, I only gain a impression.
Oh.
Ouch, that's big. You only gain an impression. You gain an impression of concern. Mainly just concern and a little bit of hope. And a slight bit of anger, you suspect, due to a certain phone call. But that's about it.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. I'll keep that to myself.
Okay. So you guys swipe your cards and go down the elevator. Did you want to go to Section 8 or Section 9 first?
Let's
Where
go
do I
straight to the scientist.
And the scientist.
Alright, the lift sort of rattles. It's not in danger of breaking, but it's not like the main lift, so it sort of rattles around.
I just want to add as an aside. I'm not sure if it's like obvious or not, but because I'm like just joining up with the investigation and stuff after having done my stuff in the thing in the city, I'm more like falling in behind Horace as he's like got the combat and the tactics here. So I'm kind of like passing off like squad lead or whatever to him for the operation.
Yeah, you do executive
Yamaha
decisions, I do tactical stuff.
Yamaha sort of looked at Horace as sort of the team leader.
And I'm more of the business.
Yeah.
As we're going down, I'm
yeah.
taking my pistol for ammo, making sure that everything's good.
Yeah. If all of you guys probably could have dropped by the ship before this, so actually, yeah, all of you probably dropped by the ship before this. We'll just retcon that. You can get your gear.
I get
You
the
have a
I'll
security clearance
I'll
too.
just stuff like that. Yeah, I'll just say like I asked one of them to pick up my clothes and shit.
Wysie,
on the way.
what kind of payload does my missile have? And
Oh
was I able to bring it?
boy.
We're not blowing
Oh,
up
gee.
another fucking
Jesus.
Yes, you are allowed to bring it because you have max level security.
Yeah.
Your missile's payload is about, I think, I'll go ahead and say a 5-meter radius.
Oh, that's okay. That'll be fine. They're doing all kinds of crazy experiments there. They're probably ready for that kind of shit. I'll bring it.
Yeah, they've probably got blast-proof walls. Don't worry.
Sorry.
Hey man,
Although the rest,
I don't like running
the
into
rest
stuff
of you,
I can't destroy.
Horace
The
is
rest
here.
of
He'll
you-
punch it into oblivion. It's okay.
Yeah. The rest of you realize, as you're riding out this elevator, is that you are still on a space station, and Horace has the only bullets which are designed not to put holes in a space station.
Ugh. Horace.
So, be careful.
Oh, but we got
Forrest,
sunburn.
do you realise this with your shotgun out?
I'm tightening my kinetic wraps on the way down.
Tightening
Doing
the
some-
racks
doing
and your
some
monoblade.
stretches.
And your monoblade.
Oh,
Nice.
I've also got my
Alright.
my filter on,
At my filter.
just in case.
Yeah, sure.
You never know.
Yeah, you
My
guys
filter really
spend
like goggles.
you guys spend about 15 minutes in the elevator. And you arrive at section 9. Rue, I guess you're going out first.
Mm-hmm. Now I'll walk out first.
Roll d20 for a luck save.
And here we.
11. Alright, the lights are out.
Hey, yes, I bought my low light goggles.
Aren't you a genius? They're gonna smell my way through.
You guys have flashlights, probably.
Yeah. Can I actually? Can I roll perception on that? Because I
Perception?
got that. Yeah.
Sure? What, to see if the lights are on?
No. Off. I mean, environment.
Just whatever he can see. Take
Oh,
it in.
environment?
Yeah.
Everyone roll perception. Yeah, sure.
Cool.
I don't need it. I got my
It's
low
perception.
light goggles on.
It's perception with wisdom. Tiki Combo, you can roll perception with wisdom at a +1 because you can see in the dark.
Oh yeah.
I get a 7.
Oh, cool.
7, 4. Tiki Combo?
1. Yeah, I'm just getting this. Sorry. 10.
There it is.
It is. Alright, so Ruin Exile, you look around, you can sort of see in the dark. There's nothing in your immediate surroundings. Sea Cucumber, you turn on your night vision goggles. You can see that from where you are, it seems to be a sort of small locked off room, obviously where police or security of this area go to resupply, or it's sort of a armory room. You can see 3 exits from here. One in front of you, one to your left, one to your right.
Okay.
Tozer?
Yeah.
Tozer? You see Jack All and actually trip over the threshold getting out of the elevator.
Oh,
Damn ass.
I just mutter shit as I do that.
so why would the lights be
It sort of
active?
echoes around the room.
This does not sit well.
I want to go to the
Horace,
armory.
what have we got ourselves into?
Alright, it's a bit of fun. Look, it's obviously something down here.
I'll say really quickly. Remember, we're here to investigate, to put our hands on anything or steal. Actually, are the cameras just optical or are they thermal? Like, can she see on the cameras? Because we could be fucked.
They're thermal. Don't worry. She has that
Okay.
sorted out.
Oh, okay.
See, you can actually see the camera in the corner of the room. You give a small wave to it. Alright, yeah, so you have 3 doors. Which door do you take? You have been told that the scientist is somewhere down here, in a sort of unlocked section, but you're gonna have to try and find your way there.
Ooh, so.
Okay.
Right.
Right. So what
Yeah,
doors do we have? We have armory door, a...
No, straight in front of you, to your left, to your right. You're currently in sort of the police armory.
Okay.
Oh, is there any guns here by any chance? No void guidelines?
All the lockers, you check one. It seems locked. Rue, you get a comm as soon as Sea Cucumber checks one of the lockers. It's just a message. Don't touch anything.
I just like back away
Right.
with my hands up. Just like, okay, whatever.
Yeah, I'll just hold
You
on
want me
saying,
penetrating the walls of this space station? That's fine with you. I'm
yeah.
happy to do it. I've got a filter on. I'm ready for zero G.
By the way, all of you guys are breathing normally. Yeah, there's no sort of effects.
Yeah, but I'm aware. I still got my filter on. I'm not happy about this.
Do you have
Anyway,
the air supply off,
going.
or are you actually using your Atmo filter's supply?
Oh no, it's on my face, but it's not turned on. But it's ready to go.
Oh, okay. Alright. Roof, you have 3 doors.
I
Left,
did the
right,
second
middle.
one. Middle.
Second one, middle?
Middle. Not in the middle.
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 Alright, so, you check it. The door seems to open easily. Okay. The door seems to open easily. You see a hallway. Oh god, I'm trying to describe this to you. It's a very sleek, shiny hallway. The lights are off here as well. I'm going to assume all of you have like flashlights. That's not an item, is it?
Yeah, I have a glow bug in my pack, in my medical pack. I just take
yeah.
that out. But like that's
Yeah, you can probably use that.
yeah. So I was trying it out, and I'm thinking, why is this entire area turned? Why are the lights in this entire area turned off? Something isn't right here. Does this seem strange to you guys?
Hmm.
Of course. I don't like it one bit.
Hmm.
If anything raises suspicion, it's stuff like this.
People are usually here, aren't they? Yeah. They're not.
So
They're
yeah,
locked down.
so it's sort of sleek, shiny. Looks like it's being well maintained. Doesn't. Yeah, in all of your in all of like your imaginations of secret facilities, it's not exactly in your eyes a secret facility. It's just another level.
Mhm.
There are windows on either sides of this hallway with doors next to them, leading into God knows what. You're still at the one end of the hallway. At the other end, it's sort of the way sort of opens up. You see a plant at the end of it. Looks like it opens up into a small room.
I start to, using the flashlight in front of me, the glow bug is pointing in front of me. I start to move forward cautiously and slowly, just observing, seeing any signs of light, especially trying to listen for anything, because this entire situation is incredibly strange.
Yeah.
Trying to peer through the darkness.
So you advance forward slowly. Yeah, you get to one of the windows, and you sort of peek into this room. Roll a luck test. Sorry.
Who?
This would be luck, yeah. Roll luck, d20.
Everybody?
Just me? Or...
No, exile. Exile's looking
Okay, 1.
Okay.
Yeah, just exile.
1, no matter.
Oh, for fuck's sake, everyone.
Yeah.
Jesus
We're
Christ.
going for the yard.
Okay.
Gee, look at that guard fucking swerve, eh?
Alright, exile. Now roll a stealth check.
Stealth check, okay.
Using
that's-
dexterity.
Using dexterity, alright. So I've got 0 dexterity and I've got 0 training in stealth, so it's just straight 2d6. Oh, 10!
Cool.
Yeah. Alright, the 2 suited up fellows with void carbines in the next room do not see you. They're actually looking away from the window.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
you sort of look into it. This seems to be sort of some sort of testing room. There's vials all along the wall. There's a metal slab in the center with various straps on it. There's a terminal on the opposite wall.
Okay, so I immediately turn down my glow stick, my glow bug, and crouch and motion to the other guys to be quiet and to get down with me. And
Alright.
I show him 2. I put my fingers up.
There
2.
are Yeah.
And I put up a gun single.
Saying pew pews.
Alright, so what do you guys do?
What?
You
Check
make a
out
message.
this. Okay. Yep, I got it.
Mm-hmm.
And I nod as well.
Okay. Alright, Exile, you're sort of in front. The door is on the sort of like the other side of the window. So it goes door, window, you. Inside there are two men. Their backs were to you. They seem to be wearing some sort of helmet, some sort of suit. You can't really tell. But they definitely had void carbines, and they were interested on something, you presume, on the computer.
I really want the gun. Can we signal to? I think the best option would be the signal to head of security and see if they're like, does she know who they are, kind of thing. Like, or are they not meant to be there?
Alright, yeah, so you look around with your night vision goggles. You see the camera, and sort of silently you point to the window. Let me see. That's close enough. Yeah, the head of security seems to get what you're saying. After a few seconds, after a few seconds, you don't. None of you get a comm. None of you get a comm, but behind you, in the other room, you hear the elevator doors, the security elevator doors, quietly shutting, and the elevator going back up.
So that's a message of okay.
Uh,
Right.
Hmm.
Okay. Right.
Exile, you're still in front.
Yep, so I sit there motionless, trying to hear or trying to listen, looking back at my comrades to see what we can do. I don't take any action right now. I'm just listening and seeking. Internally, I'm thinking these guys could be dangerous, or they could just be security, and I don't think opening fire on them would be necessarily too intelligent. Just shooting them out of blue just because they're armed. So I still don't know what to do in this situation, so I'm just gonna hang tight. And obviously, I've turned off my glow bug right now, and I am however going to ready something out of my pack, something quietly, like a metallic object, maybe like a canister, like a water canister, something like that.
Is this hold on, is this in your pack, or is this like on a bandolier?
Yeah, something on my person.
So wait, are you reaching into your pack to get it, or is it on a bandolier? Would you have something like that on a bandolier?
Probably in my pack, probably in my med pack.
Roll another stealth check.
I'm obviously trying to do it as quietly as possible. Right, let's go. I got a 7.
You got a 7. They got a 6. All right, they do not hear you.
So I just ready something metallic and heavy.
So what are you getting? Just like a water canister?
Water canister. Metal
A
water
bludgeoning
canister.
weapon.
Yeah.
A basic bludgeoning weapon.
I'm gonna hold it in
I
my
want to
hands.
motion towards Horace and say, go have a chat with them. Go talk to them.
yeah, I guess so. Well,
Just walk in
That's
there like
fucking-
you own the place. Maybe they'll just... I don't know. I
all
don't think
the-
they'll shoot
all
you
the
straight away.
Cool. Well, I guess there's only one way to find out. So at that point or whatever, I don't have anything armed at this time. I'm hoping everyone else is ready to pounce.
Yeah, I
If
turned
you
on
guys
my
down.
stun button,
Kill.
and
Seeing Grey Mason turn on his stun button, I'm going to use a psychic power, a mental link. I'm going to attempt to create a mental link with him. It's a telepathic ability. It allows me to share sharing words and pictures. Basically, like without talking and just motioning, you see me staring at you.
The one sent text message.
It's not my text
Sense
message. It's like a mental text message.
Yeah.
I talk to you. You hear my voice inside your mind.
Hold on. There's a duration on this. What's your level at the moment? Sorry, 3.
3.
Roll 3d6.
3d6. Okay. Default the table, and that is a 3 plus 5, 8, and a 14.
14. This is going to last till 14 hours.
Alright, well,
Oh, that'll do.
I only need a second. I say,
Right, now it's going to be in my head for 14 hours.
Yeah, enjoy.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah.
so you hear my
I can
words
resist
inside
it,
your
but I
mouth.
don't release
So
it
you
if I allow it.
hear my words inside your brain. I say, Gray Mason, what are those people inside? Do you know anything about this? Who are they?
No, but I'd rather have my stun button out than not have it out.
Yes, I suppose. Perhaps we should surprise them. At least maybe create a decoy. I've got this
No, look,
canister
this
in my
is-
hand. This water canister in my hand. Perhaps I could throw it.
Ro, you open the door.
Hey, god damn it! Wait, just wait.
Perhaps we could throw this canister.
No,
Alert
who's
them
opened the
away.
door? Our attention has been
Now,
diverted.
while you guys were having
Open
this
the door.
conversation, Ru was standing up. So
I'll
Ru,
stand
you
up.
open the door.
I open the door, whatever, and I see that I see him on the other side, and I'm like, gentlemen,
You
are
hear me
you
say shit in your mouth, in your head.
Shit in your mouth.
shit in your mouth?
Is that what you just said?
Ru,
Yeah.
Ru, do you
Loves
Ru, do you have a weapon out?
No, I do not have a weapon out.
I've got mine out.
Alright.
But yeah, do you have your void on your back there?
I have it on, I have it there, ready. I can pull it out and shoot it because it's ready, but I don't have it in my hands. So yeah, just to not make them shoot me at once. Hopefully, so I'm walking. Yeah, so walking out there, it's like, gentlemen, what are you here for? The security detail?
Alright, they immediately turn around. One of them says, "We left one," and they raise their guns.
I want to, as this is happening, I want to immediately teleport behind the guy. I teleport behind one of them.
Do you have to roll for that?
Nope. And it's only a side
Jesus
step too. He's not close.
Jesus Christ, this is overpowered. I'm gonna have to get you to roll for this at some point. Yeah, you teleport behind them.
Cool.
what do you do?
I'll
Actually-
whack one of the guys.
Roll
This
initiative, I guess.
this is probably surprise round. Yeah,
yeah,
you
it's probably.
whack one of the guys. Roll. Actually, roll a combat roll now. You can use the combat roll macro.
Finally.
Press the button. Yeah.
What's okay? So I press combat. I don't know how to do this. So target armor class.
So the. Yes, hold on. Alright, yeah, their armor class is 5.
Okay.
What's next?
Combat skill.
Combat skill, what's your combat melee or unarmed or primitive?
-1.
So that's -1.
Attribute
And what's
modifier.
next? This would be strength.
0. Oh, so it's not stealth, it's strength? Oh no, that's attributes.
This is you trying to hit them.
Yep, attack bonus.
Attack bonus, 0.
Yep. 24!
Oh!
This guy and combat. Seriously.
Got pieces. Just pieces.
Alright. You teleport out.
Alright, roll. Alright, now roll 1d8.
dude's head explodes.
Too much
Yeah,
electricity.
Stumbleton.
Ah, that's a shame.
Right, so he's definitely caught by surprise. He's let's say you hit guy number 1 who raised his gun at Rue. So he's surprised. He stumbles to the left. Zillis, Tozer, do you do anything?
As soon as I hear this, if I have a chance, I will definitely take up my pistol and shoot him. Take up my
yeah, you round the corner.
Yep.
Alright, use either use the combat roll or your own dice, but it's d20 plus any modifiers.
I get a 5.
That doesn't
so
hit
that's
at
a
all.
miss.
I'm
Yeah.
not sure you have that much skill.
No,
No, it
that's a miss.
it
Bang.
would.
He's gone.
Oh!
What?
Well,
Exile, you put a hole through the back wall.
Excellent.
Alright, so that was for the hole. It does not turn out to be the exterior hull.
Well, that's good.
So what happens? Nothing happens, or
You put a hole through the wall and nothing happens because you didn't shoot through the exterior hull.
it's a shame.
Tozer.
Um. I don't know how. Like, I'm not really that familiar with this kind of combat, but am I able to run and attack with melee?
You can run up to him and attack him, yeah.
Yeah. And so, what's the layout? What are the two guys and what are their status? One's stumbled. One's.
One's stumbled. They're both on the opposite side of this room, but you can get to one side of the room to the other easily. It's a very small room. There's a sort of hard metal slab bed in the center, but that's your only real obstacle.
Okay.
So yeah.
All right. I'd like to attempt to. Well, my character's current thinking is that, Gray's got one of them kind of stumbled and delayed. I've got to try and delay the other guy.
Yep.
So I want
So
to
you're
run
going to go up and hit him?
Yep. I want to,
Can you straps or monoblade?
I wanted to actually, actually, I'm not sure actually because would my monoblade get the -1? Because my unarmed has actually I've actually got unarmed skill.
A monoblade is considered primitive weaponry. So that probably would get a -1 if you have primitive
And what
combat
does that
primitive
-1
ones.
apply to?
The
Roll.
monoblade. The kinesis straps are unarmed. The monoblade is primitive.
But I guess I'm asking is the Oh, can I try and disarm him?
So, you can try and grapple him.
Tackle him.
Yeah, tackle and grapple. But you'd have to grapple him first and then disarm him.
I'll do it. Tackle the dude.
Never a ton.
Yeah.
Right. So first off, you're going to use the combat roll to determine if you even get a good grip.
Okay. Target
So-
armor class.
That would be 5.
Yep. Combat skill.
That would be 0 because you're using unarmed, or 1. I forget what your unarmed is.
It's not on -1. It's on 0.
All right, so it's 0.
Attribute modifier.
Strength.
That's
What's
0.
your strength modifier? 0.
Yep.
So just
Attack bonus.
0.
Wait, why is that?
That's per weapon. Some weapons
Oh.
get an attack bonus.
Yeah, the kinesis wraps have a +2.
That's the damage bonus. You're looking look at the AB column.
Oh, gotcha. Sorry. That's 0.
And what's the last thing?
Oh, nice. Well, they hit.
19. No, it didn't.
It didn't?
It's 20 or
14,
over in this
14,
system
that's
for
right.
combat.
That's right, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it's 20 or over in this system. So, you run up to him. You can't get a good grip.
So
You're
what
sort
happens?
of grappling with him. He sees you coming. He drops his rifle. And starts grappling with you. So you don't get a good grip on his armor. So you guys are just in sort of a lock.
Oh, that's alright.
Now, since sort of the surprise round is over, everyone has to roll initiative.
What's that?
Yeah.
That is,
D8.
I forget. It's like D10.
Or
It's
D10
it's
or-
D10 plus agility or dexterity.
Okay.
Sorry?
D10 plus dexterity.
10 plus dexterity modifier. Is that right?
Yes.
Dexterity is 12.
He's a 10, didn't you?
I got 6.
Oh, that's not good. Yes! Go, Jackie!
On.
Yes, go Fergus.
Go.
Alright. Horace,
Mhm.
you and the guy that is stumbled go simultaneously. So what do you do?
Well, I run to him and try to basically knock him out.
So you're just gonna unarmed
Just
attack.
unarmed.
Are you gonna?
unarmed attack.
All right. So yeah, roll. Combat roll. Armor class is 5. Plus strength plus 0 plus 0. I think. Yeah.
Yeah, because what have I got at combat? Yeah, that's 0. And then
5
0.
strength 0. 0.
Uh-oh.
With strength doesn't have anything to do with it, does it?
Strength is your attribute modifier.
Yeah.
In
roll
with trying to
onto-
hit with unarmed attacks. So you add that.
Okay, so +1. Yep. Attack bonus. No, hang on. Unarmed. No, that's 0 as well.
It's
21.
Yeah.
21. You hit unarmed. I believe is just unarmed is just 1d2.
Oh,
Yeah, 1d2.
Go for it, boys.
Two.
Two damage.
You do two. You do 2 non-lethal damage. You hit him in the
Nice.
jaw.
Yeah, I basically was a run.
This guy has also dropped his gun, and he's going to attempt to grapple you. So let's see how that goes. What is your armor?
My armor is currently. That's not my armor class, is it? No, it's.
Armor class. What's your armor class?
Oh, 4. Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, 4.
0. Oh, alright. So now you have to make opposed strength checks. So just make a 2d6 plus strength.
It's getting intense.
So
9.
9.
Yeah.
Oh,
The power.
Go,
You
Jackie
can't
boy!
fight the bear.
Hold on.
so you end up in the same situation as Tozer on the other side of the room. You guys are just stuck in a lock. Your hands on each other's shoulders. You're trying to. No one's giving ground at the moment. So those are 9s. 7. 7 is the guy Tozer is going with. Alright. Tozer, what's your armor class?
7.
14. He still can't get a good grip on you. He's still grappling with you. He's dropped his gun. He's forgotten about it. So that was 7. Exile. Exile?
Yep.
Yeah, exile.
Okay, Zillus runs in, sees the guy grappling with Tozer, gets as close to him as possible in order to shoot him in the head. With a revolver. Trying very carefully not to hit his good captain. He's going to we go roll. Because I'm literally running up to him, running as close to him as possible. Will I be able to get any bonus just to hit?
As close as possible. As close as possible will give you a bonus to hit. But when I say they're grappling. They're sort of twisting around each other. They're grappling. So roll combat roll. His armor class is 5.
Yeah. No worries. I just roll.
Yeah.
I get a
20.
Hey.
Alright. Toza, roll a d20 minus 2.
Fuck.
1.
Jeez! Zillus, you end up shooting your poor captain. Roll damage.
Okay. Shit. This is bad. I can fix this, maybe. Alright, it was a revolver.
Maybe. Roll damage.
I'm rolling damage. 1d8. Where's my d8?
1d8.
Here it is. Give me a low number. That's a 7.
Toza, you take 7 damage.
Oh my god.
I've only got 6 HP.
Oh,
I've got an
shit,
AC of
okay.
7 though.
Okay, so I just shot the captain.
That
Shit,
doesn't
I
that
lose
doesn't
my shit.
help.
Alright.
Exile, you shot your captain in the shoulder. Toza, you fall down.
Yeah.
You just have a big pain in your chest, and you're slowly bleeding out.
Yeah.
Next is Grey Mason.
Bang!
Grey Mason, what do you do?
I'm just like looking and I'm like, in my mind I'm just shouting at him, you
What the
fucking
hell?
idiot! Fucking,
the hell is that shit, Zillus?
Alright, so the situation is what's happening. So we've got Zen, he's standing, I guess, beside the guy who's still up.
Yeah, like really
Yeah,
close.
over-
What sort of happened is you got jostled and your gun sort of just got swayed to the left, and you shot.
Yeah, okay.
So yeah.
I want to pick up the void carbine that the guy that I tased dropped.
Alright, yeah, and you can. It's close enough for you to pick it up and shoot it.
Yeah, I want to
What are
shoot
you
it
shooting it at?
Not Zen. I think about it. I think to him, like, you fucking... I pick it up and I point it at the guy.
You think about it?
No, I don't think about it. I go straight for the headshot on the...
Good. Because you just realised that Zen is still reading your thoughts and mind linked.
I've probably already cut that off. If I can have control over abilities, I'll probably cut that off already.
Yeah, cut it
It's
off.
very
So you shoot this
loud.
guy. Combat roll. His armor is 5. If you have projectile skill, add that. If you have dexterity skill, add that.
Wait, 1 second. His armor class is 5. His projectile skill... His combat skill is...
Combat skill. That's combat projectile.
Mine is 0. My attribute modifier is 0. My attack bonus is 0. I got a 13.
Did you? I can't see it. Can I? Oh, there it is. 13. You miss. Luckily, Zillus is not actually in melee combat with this guy, so you don't have to roll luck.
Yeah.
Next we go back round to Rue. Rue, you're still grappling with this guy. You probably haven't noticed because you're intense. This is intense. This intense man grappling.
I got perception. I've been in this beforehand. I got perception the entire battlefield, and I know Zillus is gonna fucking. I'm gonna get him after this.
It's still dark. It's still dark, Rue.
Yeah, I know a gunshot when it goes off.
Yeah. All right.
And I can hear
So what are you doing now?
screaming, fucking, alright, so...
Yeah, Tozer
So,
at minus.
so I'm guessing-
Tozer, by the way, Tozer, what's your constitution?
My constitution is 12. My HP is 6.
Alright, so you're at -1.
So -1 current.
Yeah, -1 current. Just a quick thing. You'll continually lose 1 health until you get to half your constitution,
Like
which in
negative.
this case is -6.
So when I
Yeah,
get to
so
-6,
when you get to
I'm done for?
-6 is your line.
There you go.
I gotta end
Well,
this before.
crap.
Alright, but
Act
Rue, what are you doing?
responsibly.
Alrighty.
Can I do anything?
You can sit there and scream.
Oh,
'Cause it's
good. I'm
Rue's
good at that.
Rue.
Oh, alright, I gotta end this guy quickly and all that. Well, I attempt to subdue this arsehole and all that. I want to kick him in the fucking leg and all and drop him on the ground so I can run over and deal with this other guy.
Alright, roll to hit.
So,
Armor 5, your strength.
down 0, -1. 19.
Ah, crap. Alright, so you kick him in the shins. You don't do any damage, but you do manage to kick him in the shins.
Bastard. The
So
highest boot. Why didn't
you're
he go
free
down?
for you're free for next round. As he drops, though, he's going to pull out a blade, and he's going to take a slice at your shins on the way down.
Oh, little prick.
This is intense fucking CQ
Yeah.
shit right here.
Oh, it's fucking jeez.
He misses.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank God.
He misses.
I kicked him in the face.
Yeah, to boot the bus.
So that was Rue in his turn. Next is Mr. Guy number 2. This guy just got he turns around to face Mr. Mason because he noticed a shot whizzing over his shoulder. And he's going to do the same. He's going to pull out a knife and he's going to swing it at you. What's your armor? Mason?
Alright, just a second. Technical difficulties.
It's 4. Alright.
I'm back.
He's back.
Alright, yeah, the guy you just tried to shoot is turning around and swinging a knife at you.
Right. That's good. What happened? Oh, fuck.
He rolled a 22.
That's not good.
Roll damage.
I got
You
a
rolled
combat
damage or
field
he
here.
rolled
Hold on.
damage?
Doesn't matter, because you find out he has a mono blade. 6. You take 6 damage.
I can't hear C.
I can't hear C either.
He's muted, I think.
Maybe. C? Speaking to someone, probably. Is everyone good on time?
No, we're late for me.
No.
I'll let you know earlier, though.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm here.
Alright, C, you
There you
take
go.
6 damage.
I'm on -1.
You're bleeding out.
Okay.
Alright.
Right, next person.
Hold up!
Dry.
So that was 6. No, that was 7. Exile, your turn.
Alright. So
Your
the guy
captain is bleeding out. Your friend is bleeding out.
So the guy who I missed ran after C and then cut him.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm
And now
going
C
to-
has a big gash.
Alright. Was there any mechanic in this game where you could actually take an aimed shot from where you were standing if you forgo any movement, or was that a different game?
Not in this game, or if there is, I don't know how it's implemented.
Alright, no worries. Same as before. I was gonna shoot him in the head. Screaming. Let's go.
Alright, roll again.
Oh, that's a 17.
17. What is his armor? Yeah, that's 21. You hit him. Roll 1d8 plus.
Oh,
Just
thank
1d8,
God.
I think.
1d8. Oh, that's a 6.
Oh, thank fuck.
That's a 6. Alright, you shoot him.
Alright.
You catch him. You catch him in the shoulder. He falls down.
Is he down? Down?
He's not dead. You can hear him screaming.
Okay.
Now
Is
who
he
was
still-
after
is he still-
exile?
Is he still like a threat, or is he just incapacitated?
From as far as you know, he's still a threat. He's sort of on one knee. Next is that was 6.
Me.
Toza, what did you roll?
I initially rolled a 6.
And a 6. Alright, so Toza, it's your turn as well.
Is there
You're
anything
bleeding out.
Is there anything that I can do?
Do you have a gun?
I've got a revolver, a knife, and kinetic grabs.
You could try to take a shot at a severe penalty if you wanted to.
What's the... Sorry, I'm really tired, so I forgot.
You're in a corner of the room.
So is Rue still grappling with the guy? And there's one injured guy on the ground, right?
Rouge just kicked him in the shins. So that's the layout. You can either try and take a shot or do something.
Let me see. I wonder if... Well, actually, I was gonna compad, or try compad, but everything that's happening is on camera right now. I think I want to get out, or like try and struggle towards Zen, or like just try and like motion towards him, and I start trying to talk. Can I talk? Like how? Like I assume I'm like spluttering or something.
You're spluttering. You can try to speak probably a couple of words, but you can crawl your way over probably. You can do that.
I like say to Zillus, like, I keep muttering over, Captain Stewart, you have to, Captain Stewart, and I like, I fail to reach inside my backpack, but I, like, my hand touches the missile in my backpack, and I'm just muttering that. Other than that, I don't do anything else.
Alright, you're now at -2. Last is our good friend, Gray. Gray, you're also at -1 at the moment. You have a big gash across your chest.
How far away are we from the elevator? Can't be that far.
The elevator down the hall, about 40 meters.
Okay. Is the elevator up or is it down?
You can't tell.
Okay.
You're on the line of sight of it.
I'm going to go for a teleport to the elevator door. Can I make it or not? It's up to you. I don't know.
What's your max range on a teleport?
40 meters.
How many points do you have left?
11. Bet costs...
How much do you take to do a level 4 or 3? Sorry, teleport.
Yeah, 1 second. A level 3 costs 5.
Alright, if you spend 7, you can get to the elevator quite more focused.
Alright, yep.
Alright, you're at the elevator. So you sort of... you're back in the armory, and as you teleport in front, like sort of in the center of this armory, the elevator bangs open.
Yep.
And you see 3 heavily armed guards rush in and through the central door.
Do they stop to help me, or they just keep on going?
Let's see. One of them stops to help you.
Oh, thank God.
I like you.
One of them stops to help you. However, they don't go. The two who got 11s go.
Alright, that's alright.
Alright, so these guards, two of them, they rush up, they smash the window into the room that you guys are fighting in.
Yep.
And they have flashlights on their void carbines, and they're just, you hear a man and a woman's voice, Horace. They're screaming at these two suited individuals to give up. They're sort of moving into the room as they do.
Right.
Get on the ground, motherfucker! Don't move!
Yeah,
Don't
Is it
move!
the end of combat?
Okay.
It's let's see. They have to do intimidation checks.
Well, I'm happy I'm out and I'm not dead, so that's okay. Fine.
It's not
Yes!
5. Yeah, intimidate. Alright. The guys sort of stop. They put their hands up. Rue, Rue, you're sort of going next. This guy's putting your hands up in front of him. I will let you have a free kick to the face.
No, I fucking was to grab the guy by the neck and put him up on the fucking wall.
Alright, roll a strength check.
Alright. Plus 1. 9.
Oh, damn, hold on. Alright, you don't knock the guy out, but you stun him.
Poke the fucker on the wall, one of these splutters.
Yeah, the guys are putting their hands up.
Okay, I take this opportunity as soon as I see him put his hand up, I'm going to discharge 3 bullets into the guy's head. Boom, boom, boom. The remainder of my bullets of my revolver are going to the guy's head. Point blank range.
In my room, let's spend the night together.
You can just do that.
Yeah.
You can just do that. He dies.
Bang, bang,
Take
bang.
away 3. Take away your entire
Jeez.
revolver clip.
And I swear in Japanese. That is my native tongue. I drop my revolver and I run at Tozer. Captain Tozer, crying, like emotional, almost an emotional wreck as I tend to his wounds. And
Biosonics?
yeah, you see, if anyone's particularly looking at me, I don't know if the guys in the other room can see particularly, but Ruru can definitely see, is my hands begin to glow electric green blue as I place my hands upon Captain Tozer, and one hand above on his face and the other half on his chest where he's wounded. And I just, you see as if, like, rippling electric
Biostasis?
energy.
Hold on, biostasis, right?
Yep, that's it. Electric blue energy is kind of filling him and is just, like, stabilizing him. So, yeah.
Okay. That's 7. Tozer, you're stabilized at 0 hit points. You are, however, unconscious.
Okay. So I assume I didn't take any of that in. I was bloody out of it.
Captain.
So I put myself back into 0.
He's taking your soul.
Also Tozer marked down 2 system strain.
2 system strain.
Captain, can you hear me? Captain.
Fuck. Yeah. Gray, the soldier who's come down to you is coming up, back up to main for a medic. Yeah. He does have a first aid kit, and he's trying to stabilize you.
Yep.
How do medkits work? Do we have to roll for that, or is it within a certain amount of rounds it's skills?
I think it's good once we're out.
If he has a Lazarus patch, then he can automatically get to you. If he has a Lazarus patch, which most medkits have, then if he gets to him within 2 rounds, which I think the second round, then he gets it 100%. If he gets third round, then it's 75%. Then it's fourth round, 50%, something like that.
All right. No, yeah, he has a Lazarus patch and it's within 2 rounds. So, Sea Cucumber, you're also at minus. You're also at 0 unconscious and 2 system strain.
I only got 1 because I
think it's only
teleported
just
out
one,
at 1
yeah.
damage, and then he got to me. That's up to you. Where does system strain go?
That doesn't matter. System strain is 2 because you've been stabilized, not because of your negative health.
Okay.
That's just applied to everything.
Right,
There should be a system strain box under HP.
Oh, mine's grayed out.
No, I'll just write it down.
There we go. Yep, so I am at -2, so which is 4. Cool.
Other way around, you start at 0, you work your way up.
Oh, so I'm at 2. Okay.
Yeah. So that's happening. So yeah, you guys are being stabilized. The other guys have been the guy that Rue pinned has been knocked out and restrained.
The other guy has
And-
his brains on the floor.
Yeah. One of the security officers, the female one, is calling for for cleanup. The male one is restraining. The other male one is tending to Sea Cucumber. All of you sort of make your way back into the armory.
Before she comes out, but as she comes in with her security team, and as soon as I'm tending with Toza's wounds, I just look up with her with blood red eyes as I scream, "You! Why weren't we warned about this?" Yes, you. I'm at like a point at the
I'm sorry, I'm having someone talk to me. Hold on.
Yeah, there is.
Big Sam!
Yeah.
You, what the fuck happened?
So
Who the fuck are these people?
she simply responds, "We don't know. The head of security can fill you in. Just get back upstairs."
Give me a hand, I say,
Alright.
I yell at the nearest, soldier goon. I just tell him to give me a hand as I begin to...
The female one.
Yeah.
So,
as I begin to help
so
carry Toza.
all of you make it back to the armory just in front of the elevator.
Yeah, I leave my gun on the
sort
floor.
of-
I don't even care about it. I'm more concerned about it.
So you've left your revolver.
Yep. Out of bullets. I don't
Alright.
give a shit.
All right. So yeah, you guys all get back to the elevator. Yeah, you're all piling in. Rue, you're sort of the last one to come along.
Mm-hmm.
Sort of checking the back.
Please?
Just before you enter the elevator, you hear a lot of shouting coming from further down that central hallway.
Right,
And the elevator door's
fuck, I want
shut.
pizza. Shit. So I can't go
Elevator
back and
door's shut.
have a look? No. Alright,
No,
gotcha.
and the session is over.
There you go. Pew pew. Let's
Jesus
shoot
Christ,
everybody
you guys are
extra.
unlucky. You guys are so freaking unlucky.
We
Oh.
obey RNG laws. We obey D&D to a T.
Sea Cucumber has all the RNG and he took it from us.
We did.
Yes.
Sea
Fuck.
Cucumber
One,
balanced his
and then
own
you rolled
RNG
a
out
one.
by doing 1 damage.
Can we
We're just like,
can we
oh,
do
okay.
that? Can we do that XP kind of quickly because we're like 45 plus minutes later than I told Wysie.
Yeah. Alright. So, hold on,
If you really
hold
need
up.
to go, we can do it another time. But
Yeah,
No,
we
I'd like
can
to do it.
just-
It's a good way to
Yep,
wrap up the
no,
session.
I want to do it now once I'm ahead.
Yeah.
You beat guys with
Cool session, guys. Awesome.
Yeah.
There on Happy fucking trigger figure over here shooting everything. Putting holes through shit.
I didn't miss the last three.
Can someone explain to me what system strain is?
That's essentially how much healing and or augmentation from cybernetics your body can handle before it starts rejecting it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does it go back down?
Yeah.
It goes back down with rest. It's all like fatigue.
Gotcha. Figured.
So all of you get 40 XP for personal encounters each.
Okay.
Oh no, hold on. 80. You get 80 XP for personal encounters each. You didn't do battle with any ships. You didn't do anything perilous with planets. You did convince the Helen Space Station authorities to help you. So that will be
that as well.
Yeah, that'll be 120 XP each. And last but not least, 50 credits spent is 1 XP gained.
Also
Creds,
the body
creds
was
spent on the
cell.
ship. The body was... That was sort of a... I'll give you all 100 XP for that, actually. Yeah, that was pretty good. That was pretty good thinking.
Nothing good.
BDN, you get 1,000,000 XP. 50 creds spent is 1 XP gained. Creds spent on the ship don't count.
Okay, so
Okay. I
Well,
got some for that stuff, Wysie.
No one got drunk enough for drunk shenanigans XP, and did anyone solve any bonds?
yeah, we sold ours.
the 500 beforehand, yeah.
I wanted to suggest that I
yeah.
did for talking to and asking C's advice during the illicit goods deal.
Big deal to him.
Did you
8,000
ask for
credits.
his advice?
Yeah, he did.
He suggested that we
Yeah, you
weigh
followed
things
his
up.
advice. How much XP was that? 500?
It says 500.
Alright, so you can convert Tozer, you get 500 XP extra.
Woohoo!
Cool.
Alright, so that's all of your guys' XPs.
Nice.
Actually ended an hour and a half earlier than I thought I was, and you guys took
What?
it in a new direction. So
You
yeah,
ended earlier than you thought?
I
told you like an
I
hour
always-
ago.
at the beginning I always assume we're going to like 11:30.
Okay.
That's just my assumption when I create the outline for what I'm thinking of doing.
Awesome session,
That
guys.
was tense.
That was very tense.
Yeah.
Fuck.
That was fun.
You
Okay.
guys-
Thank you.
Alright.
How much XP was it again? Sorry for the money, because I spent 500.
50.
Oh wait, does
50
gambling
creds
count
is
as
1
XP?
Oh,
dude, this is
damn!
so
How
much.
much?
You won a lot of money.
How much money did you? How much money did you get? You got 2,100.
Yeah.
From a 700 spend.
Let me.
Huh.
Let me see. That'd go into expenditure. I'll class it under the same thing. So
And then
100.
I bought. I don't know. Like I did a secret deal. While you guys were playing other stuff, I bought secret things.
You get
It's on my character sheet, but your characters don't know about it.
you get 42 credits.
42
credits. 42 XP for the game.
Okay. And what's the other rate for credit spent? What was the
50 credits spent, 1 XP gained.
Okay, times that. Wait, 10. Wait, 50 to 1? Okay, well then I just get 10 XP for that.
50 to 1.
Okay.
And that's that.
80.
Awesome.
That was so fun.
You
Oh,
guys
man.
are so freaking unlucky.
No, Wysie, this is fucking D&D. This is what fucking happens. Believe you me, this is not too bad.
Misfortune makes it fun.
Exiled rolled a 1 on the test to see whether there was people in there.
And then a 1 on his miss, and then I rolled a 1 on my save.
Save.
And then he rolled a 7 on the damage.
Yeah.
Everybody dies.
Shit.
I hope the guilt kills you.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna roll for HP as well.
I'm
How do I
sad
do
I
that
didn't
again?
have
Is
my
that-
knife on me.
Did you level up,
head
Rue?
off.
Rue, did you level
The
up?
3d8. Yeah, I did. So
Oh,
3d8.
I leveled up.
I rolled it.
Uh, Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Alright, so Rue roll 3D8, Toza roll 3d6.
Okay, I'll do it in the thing now. 3d6.
Other way around, Rue.
No,
I
can
got
do
6.
things.
6. Your HP is still 6, I'm afraid.
13. Fuck yeah.
Wait, Michael,
is
you
is
meant
that
to write-
more than your
sorry.
XP?
Michael, you meant to
Yeah.
write. You meant to roll 3d6, not 2d6.
He
No,
did
I
roll
did.
3d6.
I did roll 3d6. Look at my luck.
Oh,
Okay, 1, 2, 3. 6. Yeah.
I rolled
Uh,
a 1
so,
in the
yeah.
tree.
Rue, you now have 13 HP if it's higher than your last.
Yeah. Yep. No, I had 8 beforehand, now I have 13.
Bloody hell. Who thought I'd be the squishiest?
The
Yeah.
squish.
The squish is real.
Squish.
Oh, man. Okay.
See, and we did survive kind of enough so webs can come in a fortnight. So it's good.
Yeah.
You guys, all you guys have to do is survive next session.
yeah.
By the way, I'd be up for a during the day weekend one if anyone
Yeah.
wants to do that.
Yeah, same.
It all depends on Sea Cucumber, I'm afraid. He's
Yeah,
got the
because
title
I know
schedule.
he works, but I assume it may only be evenings. But it's up to him if he's
Yep.
up for it.
We'll
Yeah,
see
I'll have
if
to
I'm
ask
not
on Saturday, Sunday.
Also, Wysie, how can I implement martial arts styles? Because I want to make more of my unarmed fighting.
If you want to, I'll let you learn the dirty fight style for free, because that's simply like a tavern brawler style using improvised weapons.
Okay.
Anything else, you'd probably have to go to a proper dojo. But if you want to learn the dirty fighting style now, go ahead.
Okay.
I actually made on all the character sheets down the very bottom. There's actually six queue slots for class and cross class skills.
Yeah, right.
All martial arts skills are considered class skills for warriors, cross class for everyone else.
Cool. Alright. Might have a look into that a bit later. See if I want to chuck one in there.
Yeah.
Oh.
Gee.
All right. That's it. That's our session.
Cool. Well done.
2 almost dead guys.
Sorry, I was getting talked to at the end there.
Hmm.
What was the bit? I was here for the bit until you said class and non-class.
So warriors have the martial arts skills as class skills. Everyone else has them as cross-class skills.
Oh, right. And that doesn't change if I've got unarmed as part of my background?
No, because they're all combat skills, and that's
Okay.
all warrior stuff.
So what do I need to do?
I'm gonna have to look through the PDF. We can probably do it tomorrow if you want to go to bed.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. It was cool. That was fun. I was really actually glad I found a way in fiction to bring up Captain Stewart.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
From your channel.
his name now. Interesting. We know.
Because my character thought he was going to die, and he's got one kind of underlying personal thing to settle.
Although it sounds like he's using that fucking missiles of Barbosa shot to blow the fucker up. Well, just putting two and two together. Yeah.
Fuck, man. She is gonna be. Oh man.
I hope that session lived up to it because
Oh, yeah, that was
I spent a lot of this week reading over Dark Heresy. So
Nah,
Yeah, that was good.
That was
yeah.
fun,
That was good,
man.
man.
The one we did.
That was
yeah.
so much fun. I don't mean to whinge though, but if we could, like, if I give you a time, I'd prefer if we could stick to it a little closer, please.
Yeah. I mean,
yeah, sorry about
Like,
that.
I'm okay if we
Okay.
go like 15, 20 over, but
Yeah.
that was like nearly an hour over.
No, but like really, totally. Like, if you say, "Sorry guys, I gotta go. We gotta cut it short," like right now, then it's okay. Go, man. That's alright.
Okay.
We can always pick it up next
Yeah.
session. You don't feel like
Exactly.
you have
That's,
to
that's
stay.
absolutely fine.
Don't feel like you have to stay
Yeah.
because we're playing. It's okay, man. Trust me, please. It's all good.
Yeah, don't worry, we
Okay.
can
But-
catch you up and it's
But
all
I
good.
do
And-
appreciate.
well-
I do appreciate you staying. It was awesome. But yeah, don't feel obligated.
Yeah. Well, and so I stayed because I wanted to anyway, because I figured, oh, you know, what's another 20, 30 minutes? And I was having so much fun anyway, so
Yeah.
really
Yeah.
okay.
Thanks, man.
All right,
I've noticed that
so,
our sessions are getting faster though, because we're getting like more down with the rolling and all that.
Yeah.
I started to like not be able to pay attention towards the end of it because I was just getting really tired. It's actually worse today, probably only today, just because I went early to work.
Yeah.
But
Long
it
day.
normally won't be that bad. I'll normally be okay to stay up late.
Oh, good, man. But yeah, fuck.
all right, Toza, I'm just writing in your notes
Killed it.
that you know. Yeah, Toza, I'm writing in your notes. You know, combat dirty fighting at level
Woo.
0.
I wanted to
Don't
ask,
take away from your
actually.
skill points. Oh yeah.
Okay. I wanted to ask, because it shows knives as in the weapon group there. Does that mean I can use knives with my unarmed skill?
It means you can use knives with your dirty fighting skill.
Oh, so that's its own thing.
It's its own skill. I'll just write it down in notes until I
The other
create your
question I had for
other blank
mechanics
skills.
was that it says that dirty fighting gives me 1d8 damage. My kinesis wraps are 1d2 plus 2 damage. How do they work
That means
together?
you get 1d8 plus. That means you get 1d8 plus 2 when using your kinesis wraps.
Ah, solid. Punch someone.
Yes.
Have you seen the clip from Kung Pao Roo where he punches a hole through a guy? Have you seen
Did
that?
you see the hole? I want to see that happen. If you do
I'm
this
gonna find it.
I mean-
I'm gonna find it for reference here.
Oh, fuck. He's like, yeah.
This is what Wysie, you should see this. It's a good movie. This is
Wake up.
fucking run.
Alright. Toza knows combat dirty fight.
Wysie, that's what I want my punches to be like. Watch the clip. That's gonna be me with the kinesis wraps.
Well, you might do the,
Oh,
you might
God.
do the Zills when you're
Yeah, I'm gonna pull in Zillus.
Oh shit. Oh man.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. We have fun on your holiday.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Maybe not that powerful at
Well,
level. Maybe not that
we're not
powerful at
promising
level
anything.
1, but yeah.
At all.
Not that powerful at level 1, but
How much health
yeah,
do the
maybe.
guys normally have? Like, given that we've got, like, I've got 6, Rue's got like 13 or whatever.
These guys you fought had 2 hit dice, and hit dice is calculated, I believe, in d6s.
Okay.
So these guys would have had between,
Disconnected from your channel.
6 and 12 health.
I can't believe I'm so damn unlucky. I'm level 3
Yeah.
with my base starting health.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. That's gonna be a very, very interesting session next session.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I'm trying. You know what I should have done? Should have just spent all my money to get experience that way. Just kept gambling.
Yeah, no, I want to
Leave myself-
interrogate one of those fuckers.
I'm so
Oh, dude,
glad
I
I
can't
shot
wait.
him in the head.
Oh.
I'm so glad I shot that cunt in the head.
Oh, we need to get rid of one and kill the other one. Yeah,
I'm so glad I got my shit
Yep.
healed.
Oh.
yeah, he was
Yep.
bleeding out. I was trying to get to you, but I couldn't.
Yeah.
This arsehole was on me.
I managed to get to you first.
Uh,
And it was interesting
I've got-
because, like, yeah, Rue would definitely have noticed something weird going on if he's particularly
Yep.
astute.
I saw all my
That's
perceptions are right,
definitely-
and combat's my thing. So
Yeah.
I'm like, what the fuck is the glowing shit?
Yeah.
Toza, I'll get your spare skill slots coded in sometime later. I thought I'd done it for everyone.
Okay, that's all good.
But it's currently in your notes, note 3.
I'm looking at like where I might want to spend my skill points. I'm thinking like what I
you
did
have
that
one
session. What? Why?
You have 1 skill point left because you spent 2 on Dirty Fighting level 0.
I thought you said learn for free.
No. No, you learn it as a cross-class skill with cross-class skill.
Oh, well, don't worry about
costs.
it then. I'm happy to just stay with unarmed, honestly. For now,
But you get a whole 6 more damage.
with unarmed. Honestly, I feel like my character's worth is not so much in combat. It's in the business and the negotiating and the flying of the ship.
That's why he's
The
got
leadership.
Okay. Your
Leadership.